Oh, good. Fairwinds travelers, welcome back. What is it, day 3 of the fucking Jade Empire? Here we go. We have, it's time to invade a fortress. A fortress. We're gonna invade a pirate fortress. Do that. Something's happening. Pirates on the docks.
Nigno irkut fan sonwi song o fir nawas wasa ir sonwat.
I'm sorry. Your brothers inside made me clean up their chicken bones. I came as soon as I finished, but in my haste I tripped and fell down the stairs.
Wasa ir atanopa uno fakir ukno aku. Wonowir apa wafa er ukir okir wo iferk.
Jeez.
Wasa ir atanopa uno fakir ukno aku.
I'm sorry. Don't beat me. I'll get the wine and some food, yes?
Yes. Makes a break for it. Good, I hope he gets away.
Trip me, make me crawl like a dog. Yeah, this'll teach him a lesson they won't forget. Come on, stupid rope, come on. Make them sorry they ever... Huh? Wait, don't hurt me, I was just, Hey, you're no pirate. I remember the face of everyone I used to sail with, and I've never seen you before.
Who are you?
My name's Chung. Once I was a pirate on the river, but things were different then. We took pride in our work. We were professionals, not like these lazy, drunken louts. The younger pirates used to look up to me. Now they treat me like dirt. They treat me worse than that slave cleaning the pier. But I'm gonna get even. I'll show them.
How you gonna get even?
Those drunks on the pier were supposed to unload the ship, but they're too lazy to finish the job. They left a cannon suspended above the dock, supported by this single rope. One quick pull and that cannon comes crashing down, taking out the dock and anyone on it. But my old bones can't pull hard enough to loosen the knots in the rope.
What about the slave cleaning the dock?
I got nothing against the kid, but dropping the cannon is the easiest way to wipe out everyone on the pier. Tough break for the kid, but much easier for you.
I won't hurt an innocent.
You want to take the guards on face to face, I won't stop you. Still think you should use the rope, though. Tough break for the kid cleaning the pier, but much easier for you. But whatever you're gonna do it quick. Won't be long until those pirates on the dock start wondering what's taking me so long with their wine.
Legendary
I'll just beat him up. Isn't there a spirit fountain over there anyway? Doesn't matter. Easy.
They're dead. I don't have to sweep the dock no more. You saved me. Oh, but there's more pirates inside. Lots more. They'll catch you, and you'll be a slave like the rest of us. Or they'll kill you.
What do you know about the other pirates here?
This whole island is crawling with pirates. They'll kill you. They won't catch me again. I know where to hide.
Daddy's gone. You're welcome, friend.
Those pirates didn't seem to give you much trouble at all. Back in my day, a pirate knew how to fight, but these young ones are soft and weak. Gao ruined everything. I tried to tell them, but nobody listened. You'd think the Lotus Assassins would have been a warning. Even a pirate knows better than to get mixed up with them.
Tell me about Gao.
Gao the Greater, as he calls himself, is the leader of the guild, a powerful crime syndicate. They never used to bother with us until Gao came to power. Gao himself came and took over our operations. He began building the flyers, and he made slaving our main activity. My own men turned on me. Now they treat me like a dog. A few months later, the Lotus Assassins showed up. Gao must have some kind of deal worked out with them. Whatever they're up to, it must be something big.
Tell me about the Lotus Assassins.
They showed up shortly after Gao took over, working with him and his guild. Inquisitor Lim seems to be in charge of the Lotus Assassins here. Gao and Lim don't get along. They both like to be in charge. Be careful if you run into Lim. There's something very wrong about him.
What do you know about the airships?
Back in my day, a pirate ship stayed on the water where it belonged. Now they've got some kind of factory up on the top floor where they build those blasted airships. There's something suspicious about those airships. Sure, the pirates use them, but I think that's just a cover so the Lotus Assassins can come and go as they please.
Goodbye.
Watch yourself in this place. 1 minute you're on top, and the next you're on the bottom, bowing and scraping.
Okay. Yes. See, easy access. I just keep coming back here and heal over and over again. No problem. I thought I was just gonna go up and have a little conversation with him. I hate the sword style. Man, that could have been my sword style. Oh, am I now? Huh. Scroll stand. The History of Flight, Volume 1. The first person to attempt flight was Cao Shang. Cao Shang, an early scholar who originally came from the prosperous East. Though his ideas were creative, they were hardly sound. Cao Shang met an early end after he strapped several canisters of dragon powder to a bamboo chair and ignited it. It was at first rumored that he had survived the ill-fated mission, but few truly believed that anyone could have survived such a disastrous explosion. His death, however, was not completely in vain. Several of his writings were studied by later scholars, and some of his ideas were adapted for the first successful human flights. Okay, then. Well, he blew himself up, basically. Which is just what I'd do. Well, now I can just, like, go back down and get more health, right? Easy peasy. Oh, wait, I gotta do... Let's put 2 points in chi this time. Oh, store. We gotta do store an immortal. Lower chi cost. Duration increase. And then just crank power, I guess. Oh, those are 4. Dang. Dang it, Bobby. Maybe I'll just save the points. How about that? Let's do that. Yeah, let's just do that. Oh, I came down here to do that, but that healed me. Leveling up actually healed me, so forget it. Who needs it? Who needs it? Not me, because I'm fully healed. That was everything around here. I'm going to try using Stone Immortal in the next fight to start off with. Actually, I'll start with Storm Dragon. A shocking development.
The slaves! You'll pay for that, maggot!
No, you.
Will I? If you scum have any sense at all, you'll stand aside. Let me go drive a blade through your master's throat, and I'll forget I saw you.
Oh, okay, Hundy.
We'll sit back and let you stroll upstairs to kill our leader. Would it help if we drew you a map to his room?
Ukir aku no su'ukut ni sisa ir kanto.
I wasn't serious, you idiot. We're going to kill this intruder and go back to our drinking. He's just one man. He can't beat all of us.
Look around. The odds are not so much in your favor. There's still a chance for you to run.
What are you talking about, fool?
You haven't noticed my partner over there watching us? He spent his entire lifetime learning how to kill dogs like you. This is your last chance.
So, the thief brought a friend. That just means you won't die alone. Attack!
Legendary strike.
Shit. His technique there didn't really work, did it? Pretty cool little technique.
Legendary strike.
Nice. Getting powerful, dude. Especially with all these styles.
How'd I know you'd be deadly in a fight? You'll have to accept my apologies for dragging you into that, but I can't afford to be stopped. Not now. My name is Sky. It's good to see there's someone else in this place who can't stand these slaving dogs. We make quite the pair.
Good thing I was here to save you.
I find I'm just not saved enough these days. Shame that. It was obvious you weren't with the pirates. Why not deal with them quickly? There's bigger game above us. Speaking of which, there's a very secure and equally intimidating gate blocking the way. If we work together, though, it'll be simple to crack.
How do you know this place so well?
It's funny what things you can learn if you just ask at the right time. Like when you have a knife to someone's throat. Things like how to reach the upper levels of this place despite that security door.
Why are you here?
I'm here on a personal matter. A man in this place took something very valuable from me, and I intend to repay him the favor.
Is this man Gao the Greater?
Yes, I hunt Gao the Greater, though I will not say why. It is a personal matter. I won't be stopped now that I'm this close, and luckily you're here. That'll make it easier to reach the upper levels where he hides himself away.
Let's talk about this plan of yours. How do we get past that door?
The door at the top of this stair is locked through a fairly ingenious mechanism. Gao's engineer, Kang the Mad, designed it for security.
How does the mechanism work?
Kang the Mad is a crafty fellow. The door requires two to unlock it. Up high there is a platform with a release lever. The door must be operated while the lever is held forward. There used to be a sentry up there who handled that kind of thing, but he had an accident. I can climb up and pull the lever easily enough. You can open the door when it's unlocked.
What's on the other
My
side of
best
the door?
guess would be guards willing to die for their master. You shouldn't have too much trouble helping them reach that goal. Once the door is open, we can go our separate ways. I have my goals, and I'm sure you have yours. Since we both have much to do, why don't I go unlock the door now?
Very well. Go unlock the door.
I should go now, but I have to ask...
Why do you ask?
Watching you fight, I just had to ask. Your technique is like no other I've seen before.
I've heard this kind of thing before. What's so strange about how I fight?
No one I've ever met fights like you do. It's subtle, but your movements bait your foes into seeing an opening that isn't there. It's like a clever trap. I'm sorry, I'm wasting time neither of us can spare. I'll get ready and pull the lever when you're near the door. Good luck with whatever brought you to this place.
Nara earphonia wonu kana wa ofa here kana wa wonu.
Ah, it's young. How'd you end up here?
Ukir nekpo sise sayer wosayer nifuyer. Sayer yo woya yer ni tatatier ni sasapika.
Don't worry, I'll find Fuyao for you.
Akwak wo sosonia sonophonia sisayer nawakok.
No problem. I can definitely do that. Bones. Let's go to the bones. Yes. 45 silvers. Something.
Be careful in here. This could be a trap.
The only trap here is me.
Legendary strike. Storm. Legendary strike. Storm. Legendary strike.
Storm Dragon's kind of a cheat code.
Legendary strike.
Nice. Oof. Well, who cares? With a spirit font right next to it, why bother? Let's go.
Mistress, I am almost ready to return to the Imperial City. Another day, and I will bring you the amulet fragment.
I lose confidence in you with each passing hour, Lim. You should have been back by now. Why haven't you ordered Gao to grant you one of his flyers?
Mistress, Gao's ships are only small flyers. They're good for short-range flights and raiding villages, but not for long journeys. That's why I haven't returned yet.
Don't try to pin your failings on me, Lim. I've delivered everything I promised. It's only a matter of time until I finish the special dragonfly to transport the artifact to the Imperial City.
Until you finish? I designed that dragonfly. I built it, not Gao. That dragonfly is Kang's masterpiece.
Silence the mad fool.
I've heard rumors of a spy disrupting our operations in the Southland. Maybe this is all too much for you to handle. Perhaps I should come out there personally.
That will not be necessary, Mistress. I will deal with the troublemaker here and return to the Imperial City in one day. You heard Mistress Jia. I can't waste any more time here. Get that flyer finished now.
Jia is not my mistress, Lim, and I don't take orders from you either. Remember, If not for my son, you would never have discovered where the glorious strategist was hiding.
I am well aware of your son's role in all this, Gao. In fact, I suspect I know more about him than you do.
What are you talking about? Have you heard something about young Gao? Tell me!
Of course, Gao. I was just waiting for the perfect time to tell you. I received a report from the destruction of 2 rivers. Your son, Gao the Lesser, is dead.
No! This can't be! You lie!
I speak the truth. It seems your son was no match for one of the other students. From the condition of his body, it sounds like he died quite painfully.
No! Young Gao was everything to me. Damn you and your black heart, Lim. Damn you! I want to be alone. I must grieve for my son. No one is to disturb me. No one.
If I can get to the Imperial City fast enough, I can give the amulet fragment to Death's Hand himself. Then Grand Inquisitor Jia may be in for a surprise. We shall see. You may have your workshop back, Mad One. I suspect Gao will be preoccupied for some time, so I'm in charge now. I suggest you finish your dragonfly today.
Interruptions? Who designed that dragonfly? Did you build something to make his sandals explode?
Okay, so clearly crazy people inside. Can't get around to go up. There's like a thing blocking the way, or the pathway is up right now. Kang the Mad, ladies and gentlemen. Nice.
You handled the guards well with your punching and kicking. I was going to make more of an explodey thing, but kicking worked well too.
Who are you?
I am Kang, the man. I make things explode, and I make things fly, and I'm very good at both. The things I fly tend to survive. The things I explode, not so much.
You build flyers?
Do I build flyers? Do I build flyers? Yes. Have you heard differently? Fantastical things, but misused by Gao and his cohorts. I have saved the best for myself. My greatest invention is in the launch room upstairs. Light and fast, she has weapons and capacity no other flyer does. The marvelous Dragonfly.
You built Gao a special flyer?
Under protest, Gao does not appreciate what I make. He misuses, and worse, he duplicates and diminishes their glory. Well, no more. The Dragonfly will not function. Gao wants to give my machine to the Lotus Assassins, but I stopped him. I hid the extraneous dust inductor where no one will find it. Try to fly without that. But they can make a new inductor. It is extraneous after all. So, a few days ago, I blew up the inscrutable power source. Now the Dragonfly can only make short hops.
Will you help me against Gao and the Lotus Assassins?
Yes, of course. What do you think I've been saying? You need to listen more carefully. If you stage a combat-related accident for Gao, like falling down a flight of punches, I'll replace the inductor on the Dragonfly, and we can fly away. What do you say?
I agree. I'll see what I can do.
You are sure to profit from this partnership. In fact, I've never accidentally exploded anyone traveling with me, so that alone is a benefit of my presence. Anyway, you go ahead, and once all the kicking is done, I'll come along and we'll see what's what. For now, let me think. We'll need explosives that explode.
Goodbye. Yes. Okay, let's touch the room. Touch the room, touch the room. Anything in the room? There's a chest. Inferior monk gem. It might be inferior, but it will be superior for my wallet when I sell it. That's right, motherfucker. So, put the bridge down. One thing down, just to make sure it's down. Heal all the way. Ooh, pirates. I like beating up pirates. Kick, kick. Your sword skills are no match for my flurry of first level kicks. Flurry, 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 McFlurry. Oreo. I'm about to hit her with the M&M McFlurry. M&M's, there it is. Oh, 75 silvers. Where do we go? Where to go? Where? Okay, this way looks like into a cave, not up. So this is the way we're gonna go.
Please, don't burn me. I'll do anything you want.
I'm sure you will, child. But deep inside, you think you're not a slave. Only true pain will wash away these thoughts. You can have your slaves when they're broken, not a moment before.
Help me, please.
You wandered into the wrong room, slave.
Who? You called me what now? Flurry, flurry, flurry. Double shocked. Flurry, flurry, flurry. Violence.
Hey, I know you. Mother and I met you when we were trying to get out of Tiens Landing.
Don't speak to her like that.
I don't want to be a slave. I just want to get out of this place.
This girl is not for sale. Mm-hmm. Scumbag. Got off way too easy.
I'm glad you're safe, Mother.
Hey. Open palm, motherfucker. Saving lives. Reuniting mothers with their daughters. Yeah. Now let's go punch Gao in the face. The old one, not the young one.
Did you?
Because
see
we already
Gao
did
when
that.
he went by? There was fire in his eyes.
There's always fire in his eyes. Dark magic burns inside him.
Yeah, but this time it was worse. Better stay out of his way for the next little while. Something really set him off.
Wait a minute. You there! Who are you? You can't be up here.
Your mama. I'll do what I want. Ha, ha, ha. A shocking development.
Legendary strike.
Flurry, flurry, flurry. Kick, kick. A blah.
Legendary strike.
Oh, I almost touched the scroll. I almost touched the immortal scrolls.
Storm dragon.
Ouch. He's immune. Immune to Stone Immortal. We have no choice but to take the damage. Oh, nice job, Don. Uncle Jem's fate. Gem of Monk's fate. I guess I'm dyslexic. I don't know. Dyswordic. Configuration of the horse. Jade Empire Bestiary Volume 4. The dangers of demons, and the average person is never likely to come across one of these horrific beings. Demons are some of the most dangerous and malevolent beings in all of the Jade Empire. Though some demons are not evil, they are all powerful, and rarely can they be trusted. If confronted by a malicious demon, it is important to remember that they are usually immune to magic, especially the larger demons. Okay, well that's good to know. You can successfully combat them with weapons and simple martial styles. Strangely enough, on those rare occasions when demons and ghosts were seen to tangle the strange magics used by the ghosts, were seen to tangle the strange what? Strangely enough, on those rare occasions when demons and ghosts were seen to tangle the strange magic used by the ghosts seemed to affect these malevolent beasts. I feel like I'm having a stroke reading that last sentence. Doesn't make sense to me in my brain.
Legendary strike.
Oh, it's a demon. Oh, I'm a demon. Oh, I'm a demon here. That's what it'd sound like if we were playing High on Life 2 right now. Which just came out, by the way. Who knows when I'll play that. Kind of wait for it to go on sale, honestly. I wait for most things to go on sale these days. It's on Game Pass, but it's only on Game Pass Ultimate. I ain't paying for that shit.
Look at that flyer. It's beautiful. The Marvelous Dragonfly is the perfect name.
Oh yeah. So that's what we'll be flying. That will be our flyer here shortly. Once we kill the guy who had it commissioned. The History of Flight Volume 2. The first known successful flight was made by Mad Fong. Though he had studied to become a scholar, he was kicked out of the school for destroying one of their buildings. Based on the history books, it is difficult to determine if Fong was a genius or insane. Either way, his techniques were original and, in the end, successful. Though his first several attempts were unsuccessful, he refused to give up. Despite the cost and obvious danger to his own life, Fong persevered until he completed his first prototype flyer. The flyer didn't do much more than hop across the landscape, but it was a start. A year later, he was able to travel for nearly a mile before crashing and, unfortunately, dying in the process. He dead now. So, where does this go? Oh, it might be the door to go out. I probably can't go that way. Anyway, let's go this way. That does not appear to be a way we can go. I always like this part because this is like crazy. The landscape here is fucking nuts. Okay, let's not go inside just yet. I want to take a walk around and kick his bonsai tree and get an inferior warrior gem and 29 silvers. It was totally worth it to ruin his feng shui. Oh, and that must open the top. I bet that opens the top there. You see how it's split? I bet that's what that does. Okay, let's go have a conversation.
My son is dead. Leave me to my grief, or I will see that you join him.
Listen to me, Gao. Your son may not be lost forever. The Lotus Assassins have power, even over the dead.
I know all about the necromancy of the Lotus Assassins. Take your false hope and go, or I'll... Wait. You dare disturb me in my grief? I said no interruptions. You will pay for... Wait. You are not one of my servants. I know you. You are one of Master Li's students. You are the one who killed my Gao.
Gao brought his fate on himself. I kind of wanted to say the last one, but let's put it. Let's just say the first one for good person's sake.
Your words mean nothing. You're a murderer, a killer. Gao was everything to me, and now he's gone. Damn you and that school. My Gao was never good enough for Master Li. You were always his prize pupil. And now my son is...
Enough, Gao! This troublemaker has disrupted our plans from the beginning. It had to be them in the ruins, and someone aided the troublesome Lord Yun in the forest.
It is time to end your meddling.
Perhaps if I offer your head, and track down that accursed Zhu, who has been seen in the area, enough old scores will be settled to earn my life.
What do you know of sagacious Zhu?
Is that what he calls himself now? Hardly an honest representation of the blood he's spilled. It doesn't matter. No matter your allies, I cannot let you survive. Enough talk! I will delay your death no longer. May your fall sate the anger of Death's Hand, will of the Emperor.
Flurry, 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 flurry. Flurry, 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 flurry. How's it feel, guy? Flurry, flurry, flurry. Big kick. Blah, send you flying. Flurry. You're not doing so good. Flurry, 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 flurry. It's a shocking development. Flurry, 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 flurry. Shock. Flurry, 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 flurry. A shock. Flurry, 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 flurry. Shock. Flurry, flurry, flurry. Big finishing kick. Flurry, flurry, flurry. Shock. Shocking development. Big shocking punch. Super kick. Flurry, 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 flurry. Just absolutely, like, he's done. He's so, man. Zero defense against that. Yo! Spirit monk time, motherfucker! I got 2 more sluts on that one. Alright. When did I get another bronze tongue? Pardon me? I have 2 bronze tongues? Ooh. Ooh. +6 to the spirit. Let's do... Bronze tongue for more charm. I could never have enough charm. Can never be charmful enough. And then let's do soft pedal. 5 to another 5 to charm. So now, I mean, across that it's 2, 7, 11. Oh my god, 16. So +16 to charm right on the skills. Here with the gems. Okay. Cool. That's cool that it's 2 more
Dead
gems,
already.
not just 1.
Damn it all. I wanted nothing more than to watch this man die.
If you hadn't taken your time, might have saved me the trouble.
Trust me, I didn't waste my moments. I stumbled across something very important, evidence that changes everything. Let me explain why I'm here. That should clarify things. You saw with your own eyes that these pirates were collecting slaves, right?
I also saw you free some of them.
True enough. I have a particular hatred for slavers. Gao's slaving operation found its way to my home several years ago. I was away at the time, but my daughter was there. Those black-hearted bastards took my daughter, Pin Mei. They killed her for resisting them. She was my only child. I lost her mother when Pin Mei was born, but my daughter was something precious in return. The slavers offered no such consolation.
Why would I want to help a broken man like you? That's
It has
horrible.
been 3 years since I lost my daughter, and I have spent that time tracking down the men who took her. My search led me here, to the lair of Gao the Greater. His men took my daughter, and I meant to even the score. On my way up here, I stumbled across records that show that this goes beyond Gao. The Lotus Assassins are his primary buyers.
Gao the Greater's providing them with flyers as well.
Is that so? There can be no doubt, then. This goes beyond Gao the Greater. I have my vengeance, but how many others have suffered as I have because of the Lotus Assassins? Do you mean to go further with this? I would join you. Only a fool would oppose the Lotus Assassins, but 2 fools working together stand a better chance than 1.
It will be good to have you along.
It'll be an honor to join you. Oh, and I stumbled across a little something on my way up here. It's probably something you need.
What was it?
Hey, that's the dust inductor I was hiding. The dragonfly can't fly without it. It was under the floorboards in my workshop last I looked. Well, next time I hide something, I'm packing explosives around it. Yes, explosives shaped like silver bananas. Stops thieves, monkeys, and monkey thieves in one fell swoop. Yeah.
In my mind, you stand the best chance of facing down Gao's masters. We also have a far greater chance of succeeding together rather than apart.
I don't know if I trust this man, but we can't afford to turn away potential allies, not with what lies ahead.
Your companion's ability to judge character is matched only by her beauty. I may not be the most constant of men, but I am true.
Glad to have you aboard, Sky.
I assure you, I will be as devoted and capable as any of your other companions.
If I could harness all that hot air, I could make a furnace to power the whole of the Imperial City. Well, if you're done with all the talking, I have to go make the dragonfly ready for some flying.
Opens the top. Oh, I got a zither case. Oh, and I sprung a trap, of course. Warrior's Gem of Fate. History of Flight, Volume 3. Several years after Mad Fong's first successful flight, a scholar from the southern province discovered... Fuck. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry, it's still early for me. Several years after Mad Fong's first successful flight, a scholar from the south discovered the unusual device known simply as the inscrutable power source. A few years later, scholar Xu Wen came up with a design for a flyer that used this mysterious new device. Initial attempts bordered on apocalyptic, oh my god, in one case destroying half of a mountainside in the village that lay below. Okay, wow. That's pretty inscrutable. Several scholars tried to outlaw the use of this strange new energy source, but Xu Wen continued his experiments until at last he was successful. Unfortunately, his prototype was too successful. Both he and the flyer took off at great speeds toward the north, and neither was ever seen again. I have received strength of wood. My wood is strong. What does that do for me? Health +2. Granted by your studies of the history of flight. Got a health +2. And I'm getting so good that I'm starting to black out from my light. My light is starting to black me out. I'm gonna black the fuck out from my light. Let's do another in chi. Bump that up. Bump it up. Bump it up. I got 15 points. And we're gonna do the final speed increase in Legendary Strike. And then I'm good. That I don't need to do anything else with that. Now it's all just making everything else better. Speed increase on Storm Dragon and save the final point. Head down to the workshop. Motherfucker.
It looks like we have everything we need to get our flyer going again. We have to hurry if we want to rescue Master Li. We should head back to our camp at Tiens Landing and use the Dragonfly so we can continue on to the Imperial City.
Okay.
Hey! Ha ha! Much kicking and such. It really gets the blood flowing. And explosions. Lots of blood flowing from those too. I replaced the dust inductor. The marvelous dragonfly will cross the sky at your whim for a short way. The heavens welcome my machines, but not without considerable cajoling. If you want to fly more than a short distance, I will need an inscrutable power source.
I have an inscrutable power source. Bang!
Ah, what wonders cling to you, my friend? There were only 2 in this whole region, and I destroyed one so Inquisitor Lim would not make off with my marvelous dragonfly. The other was with the Lotus Assassins, but the fools only used it for demolition. Now, here you stand with it. I will put it in the dragonfly, and it will be ready to go. Not the ideal placement. If it shook more, the heavens might think we were afraid and take pity. This is more stable, but not as fun. Okay, she's ready to go. Hop on. I know a nice safe landing place just outside Tiens Landing. Very unlikely we'll crash.
What about Rue? He's waiting to take me back.
Don't worry about that. When the marvelous dragonfly takes off, the earth shakes and the sky trembles. You can't miss it. Your friend will see us take off, and he'll head back to town on his own.
I believe I've searched everything. Okay, let's get out of here.
Everybody on board! The marvelous dragonfly is about to take flight!
Time to fly, motherfucker! The route is plagued with enemy ships. What do you want to do? Of course we're attacking. Ooh, they coming. Ooh, they coming. They're gonna try. They're certainly gonna try. Hey, mission complete. Motherfucker, let's go. That's what it reminds me of Avatar. Right around the corner from where we're camped, too.
This new flyer seems nicer than the one we took from Gal the Lesser. Although, I'm really only judging by how shiny it is. A poor guess, I'm sure.
No, no. The marvelous dragonfly is superior to the amber mosquitoes I foisted on Gao. And actually, the shinier the better. The heavens like their glory reflected. A shame I can't leave it on the ground for all to see, but I'm not going through all this just to have it stripped to the frame by local brats. I'll call it back if we need it.
How do you control it from this distance?
Well, it's much like the dilemma of the centipede. If he relaxes and lets things happen, he can walk naturally all day long, his 100 legs not missing a step. But if he thinks too hard about the complexity of what he's doing, those legs might crash into the tea house and kill everyone. A valuable lesson.
I will speak to you when I'm ready to make use of your machine, Kang.
Now we have everything we need to follow Master Li's captors to the Imperial City. I am eager to do so after all the resistance we've encountered.
Anything bothering you?
I'm trying to feel good about what happened at Gao's fortress, the lair of his pirates. We went looking for our master and perhaps another flyer. What we found, I was not prepared for how cruel people could be. Seeing those people with no control over their fates, it is similar to a pain in my past that I have not thought about for a long time.
I've always been interested in you. Tell me what you remember.
I would not dream of saying my experience is similar to those poor people in Gao's fortress. But that lack of control, I know that well. One of the only things I know about myself is that on the morning I was born, the sky was red, like distant mountains were on fire. Perhaps it was dirge burning, as Zeus said. I believe it was an ill omen, and that stigma is why my abilities became a burden. That's why I must have been left at the school. To be subject to the whims of someone else just because of what you are, be you slave or outsider. Yes, I know that well.
You stand out. I prefer that. I know the feeling.
Yes, you are an outsider too, albeit one with power to change your world. I think the slaves in the pirate lair would greatly appreciate your skill in defense. And I would make great use of your confidence. You inspire me to think of the possibilities, not just the problems. I'm gaining an appreciation for the person you are becoming. Perhaps we should speak on these matters again sometime.
Goodbye for now. Okay, let's talk to everybody that's got... Basically, if they got a thing above their head, I believe they have. That means they basically have something to say.
Prosperous tidings.
Why did you marry your wife? She's so difficult.
Like many things in my life, it can be traced back to very bad luck on my part. As I mentioned once before, I was a master of the drunken master style. I was the tournament champion in Phoenix Gate when things spun out of control. My need for wine took its toll on my body. There are long periods I don't even remember. After one such period, I came to, having lost most of my clothes and all my money. I was destitute, and without the ability to buy more wine, I couldn't even fight.
Wine is a dangerous companion.
Eventually, I found work cleaning out creature cages at the local arena. One day, I was approached by a man who remembered seeing me fight. He offered to sponsor me. Just like that, I was back in the ring. After climbing my way back to the top of the tournament, my sponsor told me it was time to fulfill my end of the bargain.
What was it you had to do? Ah, yes, there's always a catch, isn't there?
Apparently, the agreement stipulated that I must marry his niece. If only I had read the agreement more closely, I could still be shoveling dirt in the creature cages. Alas, fate had a crueler path in mind for me. Let that be a lesson for you. Always read the fine print, or you may end up with more than you bargained for.
Tell me more about yourself, who?
Perhaps in a little while. Memories of my wife are difficult to bear, especially when she is so very far away and I may never see her again.
I love how he says it as if she knows. It's all for now. Okay. Are you heading off to work, my honey?
I got 5 minutes.
Oh, 5 minutes. Okay, let's talk to Sky next.
Something's on your mind?
You got a minute to talk?
Of course. I was just thinking about things. Gao richly deserved his death, but I'm not sure I ever really expected it to happen.
How does it make you feel? How does that make you feel?
I feel fine, but determined. Our work isn't done, but we've taken a small step by removing that stain upon the Empire's honor.
How'd you track Gao?
Gao's slavers took my daughter, Pin Mei, and I was able to follow them. Fortunately, they didn't cover their tracks. I chased them down, trying to reach her. I was too late. Pin Mei was spirited, and I'm sure she fought them. I believe they decided she was too much trouble and killed her. 5 years old, and they ran her through.
Jesus.
I found her dead by the roadside and stopped my pursuit. By the time I cared to continue my chase, the slavers were long gone.
That's terrible. I'm sorry to bring this up.
It's fine. Thank you for your concern, but for the most part, I've come to terms with her death. But why dwell on this? Gao is dead, and perhaps Pin Mei has found some peace. That's what really matters. That and what we still have to accomplish.
Still haven't told me how you found Gao.
We'll talk about Gao later. We have much to do.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, see, this thing's gone. That's kind of as far as the conversation chain goes right now.
What do you want?
Tell me something about your past.
I remember one time I was hired by 2 warring clans. They were going to discuss a peace treaty, and they wanted me to make sure things didn't get out of hand. A bunch of fights broke out in the first few days, but after I'd killed a few dozen of their clansmen, they settled down. That's when things got boring. The leaders took the next 3 days to talk, and if they hadn't let me dip into their wine stocks, I might have snapped sooner than I did.
Surprised you lasted that long.
The clan leaders were agreed on peace except for one thing. Jinlo, a beautiful clanswoman. Both leaders wanted her and neither would give her up. After 5 days, it looked like the peace would fall apart. It looked like the 2 leaders were about to come to blows over Jinlo, so I stepped in. It was my job to stop them from fighting, so I cleaved the wench in 2 and told them each to take a half. Seemed like a good idea at the time.
What happened then?
They weren't too happy with my decision. Everyone turned on me. Of course, they all died, but they gave it a good effort. I don't know what they were so upset about. Better a quick death by the sword than the prolonged agony of your heart being ripped from your chest and thrown to the dog.
That's all for now. And that's it. Oh, let's check to make sure we got the quests here done. Zither Discord. Ah, that's right. The Zither stuff is all about, and the strings are about a bad guy quest, so I won't be able to do that. Oh, I need to return to Hui, apparently.
Before you do that,
oh, my honey's gotta go. I gotta say bye-bye. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. 2 seconds, I'll be right back. Okay, I return. I return. Okay, so we gotta go talk to Hui the Brave. Just to say goodbye, basically. Tell her we found what we came for. And her mission, it was successful. Her watch has ended.
Back again. Have you been to the ruins yet? Time is running short.
Have you just
If you
been
don't
sitting
find
here in the
missing
tea
piece of
house
your
the whole
amulet,
time?
The Lotus Assassins will. Whatever the outcome may be, my part in these events is over. Now that you have been to the ruins, I may finally take my leave of this town. I have served Sun Li for many years, but there comes a time when all service must end. My final task was to direct you to the ruins. Now, I am no longer bound. And so I step away. I have no further part to play, and I am glad for it. Perhaps history will clear my doubts and show my time was worthwhile. I wish you luck.
That's it. And she just leaves, man. She does so many years to fulfill a task, and it's over. And she just leaves. She doesn't want to talk to you anymore. She has no more things to say. It's just over. And so is our time in Tiens Landing, unfortunately. Fortunately, unfortunately. We're gonna move on. It's time for us to close, what is it, to turn the page, close a chapter, and a new one begins. We've done much to, be here, we've saved Tien's Landing. Stopped the pirates. They will never trouble these waters like that again. The houses that were on stilts, by the way, are all, as you can see, how things are supposed to be. I fucking love this game. Such a good game. Alright. Also, this is where they landed the flyer. Time to move on.
In the past, I've shared the company of others that moved outside traditional paths. But this band of folks is by far the most exotic.
You looked at me as you said that. What are you trying to say, Sky?
Actually, you took it the wrong way around. You seem a bit more conventional than, say, Wildflower or Zoo.
The Guardian says that everyone hides a part of themselves, that they don't always look like what they really are.
So we can assume Sky is hiding the part that doesn't ram its foot into his mouth?
I certainly hope that part's in there somewhere.
Look, I didn't mean to say... Anyway, I meant no offense to anyone, and I'll just leave it at that.
Well, don't take it so hard, Sky. Did you see the smile on my face? That means it's a joke. We're playing. This is friendly banter we're having, everyone. Calm down.
That's
all right.
You have everything you need. Just let me know when you want to go.
Let's see. What do you think about current situation?
I think we're waiting around for nothing. We have the inscrutable power source, the wind map, and the flyer. The Imperial City won't fly its way to us.
Okay. Tell me about yourself. I want to learn more about you.
I found my way to Tiens Landing quite by accident. A very big accident. A few wealthy merchants lost some, property, and I almost lost my hat and my head. Gao the Greater heard about my inventions and bribed some officials to effect my release. I thought I had found a nice rich benefactor, but I was locked away in his lair. He gave me a nice workshop, but he really was a fool. I showed him my wind map. He didn't care where it led. He was only interested in his slaves.
You have a wind map? Where to?
It shows where I've been, not where I'm going, I think. I made it on my journey to, here. But I don't quite remember where I was traveling from. Not good. It seems to me I left something, a clue for myself. but I'm not sure why I'd need to. I don't suppose you'd be interested in taking a short trip back the way I came?
All right, let's go.
Well, let's see then. It must lead to where I was last, which would be the ideal place to go first. Keep an eye out. I don't know why my tracks were covered, but I do tend to incur the occasional death threat. Craters are remarkably unappreciated.
All right. And these are basically short shmup missions to kind of connect the dots of Kang's past. What has he done? Where has he been? Where is he going? Where does he come from? Where does he go? Where did he come from? Cotton Eye Joe.
There are memories in the route we are flying. Keep going.
Oh, I need to go far enough over. Oh, I keep not going far enough over.
Keep going. I'll hammer it out. Almost there. Just a few more pieces to figure out.
Ooh. Let's go. Back in Tiens Landing, you've received Cloudburst.
Our flight was great fun. Lots of explosions. But what does it mean? I think it's a clue. I hid something in my head because I was going to lose my memory, I think. One thing for certain, there was no destination. We ended where we began. The route was the important part. Let me show you what it inspired me to make. I'm not sure what it is, but it has a lever on it that is begging to be pulled.
Okay, that should be interesting.
Here we go. And nothing. Right? We're not dead, I think. That is decidedly disappointing. I was expecting something. I must still need a part I can't remember. I need some time to think, to get my brain straightened out. This is most intriguing and infuriating. Give me some time.
This is one of my favorite. This is my favorite, probably my favorite character in the whole game, and one of my favorite quest lines in the game too.
Right. We will talk later. I'll just think up some new features for the dragonfly. Maybe mole talents for burrowing.
Okay. Alright, we've done everything here in Tiens Landing. It's time to move
That's
on.
it. You have everything you need. Good. My beautiful dragonfly will finally get a real test. Let's hope those modifications hold up.
Here we go. The route is plagued with enemy ships. We're of course attacked. See you later, Tiens Landing. Ooh.
That's it. We have to get out of the fight. You're
Oh,
stuck in the
I didn't
finish.
realize he was crashing into me. I was being smacked from behind. Ooh.
Whoa, that was close. We need to end this.
You get taken out real fast sometimes. I didn't even see how that happened, actually.
Okay, another impact and we start losing pieces. Abandon the fight.
Oh, that's your sweet, my honey. Thank you. Me fail. Ooh, that will be fun. I hope it is a good day. I will remember not to crash into any more ships. Whoa. We have arrived. Ladies and gentlemen, the Imperial City.
Have you seen anyone matching the description? The Lotus Assassins are getting impatient.
They were very vague and wouldn't answer my questions. Are they even sure of who they are looking for?
Does it matter? Death's Hand himself seeks this one. Do you need any more incentive than that? Just question everyone. This person apparently caused a lot of damage in the south. Here, what about this one? At least it's a man, like they said. You, identify yourself.
By order of the Emperor and the Lotus Assassins, state your name and purpose for being in the Imperial City.
To have sex with your mother. Of course, I'm a movable Z-Way, a simple traveler.
We are questioning everyone who has arrived in the city recently. You bear a resemblance to someone we are looking for.
I don't know. He is tattooed in a similar way. The clothes could be the same. It's not enough to be sure.
We could hold him anyway. It's not a good match, but the Lotus Assassins would leave us be for a few days while they question him.
Is there a problem here, Captain? Well, is there?
No, Princess Leanne. We were questioning this traveler by order of the Lotus Assassins.
There is no need to pursue this questioning any further. You may go.
My apologies, Princess, but I was ordered to detain anyone even vaguely matching.
Captain, this man is here on a personal matter of mine that does not concern you. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Princess Leanne.
Then unless you wish to be transferred to the wall, you will leave and continue your search. Well, we meet again. I've watched your progress. It seems I underestimated you in Tiens Landing. I have no doubt that you will make as much of an impact on the Imperial City.
An interesting guise. By what name should I refer to you?
No guys, I assure you. You have the honor of addressing Princess Leanne, the Heavenly Lily. It is, as you can see, customary to bow in my presence.
I don't bow, and I don't know you as a princess. A common greeting, but I require an explanation.
Your explanation lies in the simple bow you have given. Everyone around me kowtows low, obeying my whims. Honest opinion is rare. That is why I often travel without official escort, and occasionally present myself as someone less bridled by the rules of the court. You understand why I don't go into detail here in the street, don't you? With what I have to tell you, I don't want to lose that option of disguise.
Of course. Should we talk elsewhere?
That would be best. I trust the servants I keep, but this is best discussed away from the open street. I will not speak the location aloud.
Oh, whoops. I did not mean to do that. Of course, princess. No, rendezvous with the princess. Such a scandal.
That is quite enough. We will continue this at a later time. We both have questions that we will need answered. I'm certain that my entourage would prefer that this take place in private. Your gruff nature is a bit too much for them.
Don't blame them for the pampering you demand.
You are incorrigible. Get up, you lot. I'll be embarrassed for myself, thank you. Save your false modesty for my father's court. Don't be too long. My message concerns your master, and time is very important.
It would not have been proper for her to award it to you herself, but Princess Sun Lian requests that you accept this gift. She looks forward to your next meeting.
Note from Princess Lian and Imperial Favor. Chapter 3, wherein the Imperial City is revealed. Silk Fox reveals her station, and the Lotus Assassins are infiltrated. The marvelous dragonfly bears you away from Tiens Landing toward the Imperial City. The fall of Gal the Greater and Assassin Lim will have far-reaching consequences, and your enemy will not let your actions go unanswered. Terrible forces gather ahead, and as you draw close, they will leave their mark, as surely as you have left yours. Woo! Chapter 3. Hey, what's up, everybody? So we got new things to talk to with everybody. We're going to start with us. Let's start with Sagacious.
I trust your plans go well, despite the dangers you face and inflict. Is there something I can do for you?
I want to talk about what Inquisitor Lim said about you.
That is an old wound. My departure from the Lotus Assassins was not gentle for either side. My immediate companions, those who were my brothers, fell by my hand.
Lim was not among them. He would have died if he was. I was labeled as the one who deserted, and I am occasionally recognized. The result is always the same. Another death, more blood spilled. Such a waste for a hatred they cannot even understand.
It must be difficult to regret the deaths of so many.
Regret? I have no regret for killing anyone who challenged me of their own will. Death is a measurable cost of your actions. Some earn it sooner than others. Strength is the way of things, and death is the end. Or should be. Some do not respect either. They have enough of one to defy the other.
When did you leave the Assassins? Why do you hate them so much?
There is a place for the Enforcer. The man or woman who brings death to those who have earned or otherwise deserve it. I consider that to be an honest calling.
I did some harsh things while with the Lotus Assassins, but they no longer follow a path I recognize. They are a mirror of Death's hand, and he embodies corruption. You will see as you get close to him. He draws out the worst in everyone and displays it for all to see.
Death's hand will fall like any other, you will see.
You have no concept of the devotion of his followers. Perhaps we will talk again when I see more of where your path will lead you. For now, you should continue your search for a means to reach the palace. Your master will be waiting.
Goodbye. Okay, so that's that for him.
What? What?
We hear more about your past.
Too much talking and thinking can be dangerous, I should know. I remember one cold winter I took a job clearing rats from a local monastery. I was supposed to make sure the pests stayed out of the sacred pools, but hunting rats one at a time is boring work. So I had an idea, a way to catch them all at once. I convinced the monks to give me some of their sacred wine, and I filled the sacred pools. I figured if I could get the rats drunk, they'd be so much easier to catch.
This should be good.
Nothing happened at first, so I helped myself to the wine. I passed out before the rats came. In the middle of the night, I was woken up by screaming monks and fiery explosions. It was just the rats. The poor furry buggers were just trying to get warm near the monks' fires after their swim in the wine. Not a good combination.
Well, at least to get rid of the rats.
The monks wanted me gone. I might have deserved the blame, but the abbot insisted it was a sign from the gods and closed the monastery. See what happens when you think too much?
That's all for now.
Always happy to help. What do you need?
What's on your mind right now?
I haven't been to the Imperial City in a while. I traveled here some time ago in my hunt for Gao. In fact, this is where the hunt began. I've come full circle, and I think it's time to let go of the past and look forward. We have exciting things ahead of us.
No shame in dwelling on the past.
There's no point in living in the past either.
True.
In my heart, I know my daughter rests as easily as any spirit now. Whatever happens, I have that. And if we succeed, I know she finds peace. If I could go back, I don't know if I would. I'm a different man now, and while I treasure the past, I look forward to the future with the same warmth.
Sky has always been, like, as far as the companions go, and not just, like, fun, funny, like, Sky's my favorite character, you know what I mean? Yeah, something specific you're looking forward to?
Besides seeing what trouble you get yourself into next, you mean? I'm excited to be back in the city. It feels like we're one step closer to our goal, but you know that better than anyone. You brought us to this point after all. Who else could have gathered this crew or found such a quick way out of Tiens Landing?
Don't discount yourself or the others.
How do you manage that kind of humility? Some sort of special training?
Can't be perfect unless you're humble about it too, you know.
It's good to see you still have a sense of humor. Some people mistake dry and boring for humble, and that's simply no fun. Given what we face, we need all the laughter we can get. Regardless, we have an empire to shake up. Let's go see how much trouble we can cause.
Damn right. That's one of those moments, that's an Armstrong moment, you know, where you just clap. The camaraderie. Talk to you later, Sky.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I can't believe my luck. I arrive home after being lost, only to find that my wife has gone off to visit relatives.
Nice.
I am very happy indeed. Instead of dying upon my return home, I am free. Until she returns, of course.
Why did you become a bun master if you were a master fighter?
You're beginning to sound like my wife. Where were you last night? Why were you talking to that woman? Why do you smell like a goat? Always with the question. As I mentioned earlier, after becoming tournament champion for the second time, I was forced to marry my sponsor's nubile niece. She is the reason I no longer fight. My disapproving dove did not care for my drinking, or for my friends, or my fighting, or my friends fighting. She believed I should settle down, be more respectable.
That's so you became a bun master. Ooh, you need to stand up for yourself. And so you became a bun master.
At first I ignored her rebukes and continued fighting, but I soon learned that she was not a woman to be crossed. Prior to one fight, my duplicitous Daisy drugged my wine. I don't remember much of what happened next, which is fortunate. From what I hear, it wasn't very pretty.
Boru, you're whipped, my friend.
I spent the next several months under the tender ministrations of my doting wife. Needless to say, when I was well enough to walk again, I was more than happy to settle down. As to why I became a bun master, well, it's a hard, thankless job that keeps me very, very busy. Very busy.
Tell me more about yourself.
Not now.
Okay. And that's it for him. We'll move on to Dawnstar and then talk to Kang one more time.
The Imperial City. I'd always heard how impressive it was. The stories didn't do it justice. This is all so much to absorb. I would appreciate your counsel if you have time to speak privately.
I have time to speak with you now, Dawnstar. What did you wish?
I don't mean to distract you. I just wanted someone familiar around me for a moment, if only to reassure me that we are still in the Empire I thought I knew. I have long dreamed of reaching the Imperial City, but now that I have, under these circumstances, I am more overwhelmed than ever.
I'm glad you're with me. We're a long way from home. Yeah, that one.
But that's what is bothering me. We can't be a long way from home because our home is gone. I can no longer say that what I see is strange or foreign because I have lost what I would have compared it to. I am the one out of place now.
Then my home will be where you are, and you can say the same of me.
I would like that. To know you will be there no matter what. I've never had that stability, at least not before joining the school. As a child, I was marked by ill omens, apparently named for them. The people in Two Rivers were polite, but many did not hide the discomfort I caused them. I was watched, studied. If someone's ox died within a season of me bumping my head, it was somehow my fault, and I was treated like a pariah. How do you deal with being able to sense the spirit world when people make such absurd conclusions?
It's not your burden to try to belong where you're not wanted.
I cannot change who I am, I know. Perhaps I just have to let all of that go. It will not be easy. But I do feel that you have given me a strength I did not have before. I very much appreciate your support. We should continue this discussion later. I have much to think about, and our work here has only just begun. The Imperial City. I never dreamed I would reach it.
Goodbye. Kang!
Well, well, is the Imperial City all you expected? It is quite a spectacle compared to the bulk of the Empire. The marvelous dragonfly performed perfectly, of course.
Let's talk about what your wind map revealed.
I've given some thought to the strange device that I was inspired to construct. I'm not sure what purpose it has yet, but it appears to be working, I think. Just a few tweaks. Tight fit. Not sure how that will affect things. What's it? I don't remember seeing that before. Just get this last. There we go. It's ready. Now we can finally find out just what it does. After I name it, of course. Nothing works right until you name it. How about the confoundable minutia?
It doesn't matter. Just activate it.
What? No, impossible. I fixed it. I checked everything. It should work. Unless... No, I did that.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh. Where'd the city go?
Where did the city go?
Well, that was anticlimactic. A flash of light, but no resounding boom. What good is such a light if Earth doesn't meet sky?
What good is such a light if Earth doesn't meet sky? Whatever it was supposed to do, it did it.
What? Oh my. It seems we have transported to a heaven. A strangely familiar one for some reason, but I don't recall ever moving to such a place before.
It is strangely beautiful. We are clearly not in an earthly realm.
So let's have a look around.
Good idea. Something about this place makes me want to explore too. I am compelled to step this way. There are gears here that I remember.
Watch where he goes. We'll need him to get out of here.
Okay, so let's start kind of looking at things. Ah. Oh, is there like a way to reset everything, I hope?
Look at this. It's a marvel. A wonder of monumental proportions. A phenomenal piece of unbelievable craftsmanship.
Quit your jabbering. What does it do?
I haven't the slightest idea. But it must be important, wouldn't you think? I mean, just look at it. These machines, they are manipulators, fabricators. They bully energy into something. They can be activated, deactivated, on and off and on. You see?
But what is it?
I can only come to one conclusion. Lord Lau's furnace.
Kang, you are speaking nonsense. Lord Lau is a legend, an artificer of the celestial bureaucracy. His works are too fanciful to be real.
Legendary, mythical, and overrated in some respects, but if anyone else has a better origin for such machines as this, I'm not hearing it.
Who is Lord Lau?
Artificer to the celestial bureaucracy, he creates machines that themselves also create, although I'd make them a little less delicate had I his resources. Still, he is an inspirational figure for inventors, and we are in his playhouse. You select the machines you want to activate, and then the tiger or the dragon button, like this.
Sigh, here we go again.
Don't worry. The individual machines are not activated. I think the switches must be thrown on at least 2 of the components before it will do whatever it does. You also have to select a fuel. It looks like there are a few pieces of cinnabar in the contraption, but it may accept others as well.
Do you think it's wise to play with it?
Well, judging by the pile of ashes I found near the controls, if you do it wrong, it either creates a nice warm fire or burns the person standing here to a crisp. It looks like a powerful thing, so just guessing at the possible configurations will probably get you into trouble and waste the cinnabar in the machine. So, you might want to be careful how you go about it. Things like this usually have directions. No, recipes. No, that's not it. Configurations. That's it.
Wait, didn't we find a strange set of directions?
Very true. Perhaps you should give them a try. They didn't mean much before, but now we may have the tools to make something of them.
Okay. So I've accidentally activated a cauldron. So let's see. Configuration of the horse. It's the tiger, he said. The tiger feeds on the cow torn to the cow bezoar. Okay. All but the cogs are watching. All but the cogs. Cranking cauldron. Whirling cogs. Conductor. Water wheel. Clapper chimney. I think that's everything. Let's do a quick save. Book stand. Celestial Order of Elm 3, celestial bureaucracy is made up of all the servants that the great dragon left behind to administer creation. According to the priests and augurs, they know nothing of their creator or where it has gone. The great dragon has transcended heaven, they say. They and their faithfulness remain behind, or so they say. Over the millennia, many have fallen from their duties and have become part of the chaos in the world. This, we can only suppose, is part of creation as well. But as representatives of order, humanity suffers most from the attentions of these chaotic spirits and demons. So, let's do the thing. Fuel hopper. Load of new fuel. Place a cow bezoar. Okay. And now we hit the tiger button, I think. Song of the Spirit. Configuration of the horse.
Excellent! What an amazing machine! Now, if we can find more configurations, just imagine what we could do here.
This machine is amazing.
Yes, amazing indeed. Of course, without more configurations, we'll never know just what it can really do.
Okay. Let's see what that did for us. Song of the Spirit. Ooh, Spirit +5. A proper configuration of Lau's furnace has created the Song of the Spirit. This technique provides an increase to the spirit. Excellente. So, let's talk to Kang and try to get the hell out of here.
Well, given the rather fantastic nature, you found one previously in an unrelated endeavor.
Ready to leave.
Very well. In the meantime, I will try to see if I can learn anything more about this interesting machine. I can always bring us back here later.
Here we go, back to the Imperial City. Okay, let's take a walk around, just kind of poke things, make sure there's nothing we've missed.
What a wondrous flyer you have. You don't see any of that design about the city. Since they became more common among the nobles, flyers have been fascinating to me. Allow me to officially welcome you to the Imperial City. I am Bai, the Outcrier, and I am here to direct you around our illustrious capital if you have any questions at all. It would be an honor to say that I aided someone who was greeted by Princess Sun Lian herself.
Know anything happening in the city?
There's almost always something happening in the city. There's Captain Sen, of course, standing guard at the gates out of the city. Word has it the captain has some bounties. Rich rewards for those who can track down some wanted criminals.
Anything else?
You must know about the Imperial Arena. Kui, the promoter, is always looking for skilled fighters to participate in his matches. It's this huge building right here.
What else?
There's word from the Scholars' Garden that some strange outlander has taken up residence there, causing quite the ruckus, as barbarians typically do.
Interesting. All you have?
There's a rumor floating around that the Black Leopard School has been having some difficulties recently. Feuding masters, that sort of thing. The Black Leopard School lies across the waterway and up the grassy path, if you're curious.
Any other word?
Word has it there's going to be a new play happening sometime soon in the Golden Way district, over at the large pagoda on the left side of the road. It might not be ready to start yet, but it's certainly worth keeping an eye out for.
Any other news?
That's all I can think of.
That is all the rundown of the quests that we're going to be doing in the Imperial City coming up. I'll be back if I have more questions for you. Alright, let's head into the Imperial City proper for the first time.
Be on the lookout for the Scourge of the South. It is your duty as citizens of the Empire to report anyone who matches this description. Keep an eye out for a bare-chested wild man with hair covering his back and arms. Reports suggest he is well over 7 feet tall and fully armed. This man is very dangerous. Do not try to apprehend the Scourge of the South, but instead report what you've seen to the authorities immediately.
Well, all these years together, and I never suspected you were the Scourge of the South. I'm sorry. I know it's not funny. At least they didn't get your looks right.
Perfectly funny. I think it's hilarious. They'll never fund me with that description.
The Scourge of the South has destroyed whole villages in the south.
Oh, hey.
Arsonists running loose in the city. Greetings, citizen. Imperial Captain Sen at your service. Are you one of the mercenaries come to help me track down some criminal scum?
I might be for the right price.
If you are who I'm waiting for, you have some explaining to do. Admittedly, you don't resemble the ones described to me, but they're several days late. No doubt they'll blame it on the foolish ghost stories.
Sounds like these mercenaries have just forfeited their job
I
to
need
me.
help tracking down a pair of criminals. Are you interested in a little well-paying work?
Interested.
These two scoundrels have eluded my best efforts, so I'm turning to bounty hunters. It's harder to run when your pursuers are not in a uniform.
I see no problem hunting down criminals, so long as we don't draw too much attention to ourselves.
I'm searching for an arsonist and a notorious confidence man. Find and eliminate either one, and there's a standard bounty in it for you.
Got a deal.
A wise decision.
Creative Yukong, okay. And hear about Fading Moon.
Fading Moon is an arsonist. Her first fires were in the poor quarters, but her last one spread to the Market District Gate. Last we heard, she had escaped to the necropolis.
Aha!
Yukong fleeced some silver from Lord Rento, a powerful man in the Ministry of Harmony. Yukong is a master of disguise, and he has hidden himself somewhere in the city. Lord Rento is away on court business, but his wife informed me that she'd be in the heart of the Empire in the Imperial Arena if we needed her. You could start there.
Okay. I should go.
Right.
Easy enough, so we've gained information about a few bounties we can take on.
Look at this place. So many people. This truly is the heart of the Empire.
Oh, look at that little dog. I've never noticed that. One of those. Was that a Shih Tzu or something like that? That's fucking cool. I never noticed that. Where does this go? To the Golden Way. Ah, it's like the upper district or something. This is like an upper district. So we're going to go back down. I don't want to go to the upper district. I want to kind of take care of the lower district first. Then we'll move on. Bookstand. Hey. Guide to the Imperial City. Welcome, dear traveler, to the illustrious Imperial City, the heart of the civilization in the world and seat of power for the Jade Empire. In this fine city, the wonders of the modern age are plain for all to see. Walk down the expansive boulevard, shop at the many fine booths and stores, and see how the most advanced and civilized people in the world live. You will be awed and amazed by the sights of the city. Explore the Imperial City for the experience of a lifetime. Come to the Imperial City. The History of Flight, Volume 4. Sometime after scholar Shu Wen and his prototype flyer disappeared, an apprentice from the Imperial City discovered the scholar's cryptic notes detailing the use of the inscrutable power source. The apprentice showed the information to his master, General Sung Tao. Sung Tao was an engineer before he joined the army, and he recognized the potential of the scholar's work. He convinced Emperor Sun Siwen to fund a project to develop a flyer for use in the army. The Emperor agreed readily, and after several months of trying, the first true flyer was created. Within a year, the skies near the Imperial Palace were filled with flyers. Though the safety of the new flyers was questionable, it didn't take long for others to adopt and improve upon the design. Oh, hello, small hut. Small hut! Hey, kick. 2 coins!
Welcome, welcome. Did someone from the Black Leopard School send you? No, I suppose you don't quite look like one of their students. Well, no matter. If you're looking for weapons, I have quite a good selection and reasonable rates. Would you like to see what I have for sale?
Hey, tell me about the Black Leopard School.
Well, it's the best of its kind in all the Empire, or at least Having two masters has really hurt the school, if you ask me. Seems the students spend more time bickering than fighting. But what do I know? If it was me, I'd just kick one of the masters out on his ear. I'd like to tell you which one, too, but I'd better not. Best not to get involved. Here you go. There's quite a lot, so take your time.
Hey, there's quite a lot. He's got 4 things to sell me. Quite a lot. A bar of nickeled iron. Ooh, Craftsman's Litany. Quick way to get +5 to my focus. Ooh, and there is a sword. Let's go. So I gotta try to find Spirit Charm, Intuition. Oh, let's sell some stuff, man. Body +2. Spirit +1. Increased chance of power-ups. There's nothing that's quite gonna get me to 10k, but I will remember to come back and buy his, I just gotta get a sword. His sword. Oh, goes up to the Black Leopard School. Yeah, let's go do this one first. Usually I start with the arena, but you know what? Let's mix it up. Black Leopard School time.
Do you really think we'll find Second Brother here in the city?
Why ask me? I don't even want to be here. Second Brother probably decided he didn't want to listen to Master Radiant anymore, and left to get some peace.
Never! Second Brother is devoted to Master Radiant. If anything, I suspect Master Smiling Hawk had something to do with his disappearance.
What? You dare accuse Master Smiling Hawk?
Quiet, you worms. You're here to look for Second Brother, not bicker like school children. Now get moving.
You're a fool if you believe what Master Smiling Hawk teaches. Brute force is not always the best way to win a battle.
Oh, and Master Radiant's ways are better? I don't think so. Brute force is the only way to get what you want, and I can prove it.
How?
I'll show you. Hey you! What do you think you're doing here? Get out of here or we'll throw you out! Ha! You sound like my weakling friend over here. Oh, please let me pass? No. Now, how about you just turn yourself around before you get hurt?
I'm looking forward to this. Let's go.
Only a fool looks forward to it. Come on.
Legendary strike.
Let's go, bud. I'll take your whole damn school out. You have no idea who you're messing with right now. The speed is so much better than it used to be. Man. Flurry, 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 flurry. Wow. Wow. He's shocked.
Peace, third brother. That is no way to treat a guest. Enough. Leave us, third brother, before you disgrace the school and yourself, and take these novices with you. I'm very sorry about that. We are not accustomed to having visitors. My name is First Brother Kai. Welcome to the Black Leopard School.
Greetings. I apologized if I've caused any problems.
No, nothing more than usual. Normally this kind of thing would never happen. Fortunately, you seemed more than capable of handling the situation. In all my years, I've never seen anyone but a master with skills like yours. I would not normally ask, but would you be interested in joining our school? It would be an honor to have someone of your skill.
Yes, I would like that.
Excellent. I must speak with the masters on your behalf. They are the final judge of such matters. Wait here. Good news. Master Radiant agreed to let you join. A rare honor indeed. In fact, he would like to meet with you once you have proven yourself. First, however, Master Radiant wants to ensure that your fight against the novices was not just luck. You must now defeat each of the brothers here at the school.
That sounds reasonable.
Good. A positive attitude will win you many fights before you even begin. You have proven you can defeat our novices. Now you must prove yourself against the brothers. The brothers have trained long and are second only in skill to the masters. Sixth brother is the least skilled, so you will start with him. Work your way to third brother. If you succeed against him, you will then challenge me.
What about second brother?
Second brother is not here. For now, you must face only third brother and myself, after you've defeated the other brothers. I must be honest with you. I believe Master Radiant has a plan in allowing you to join us. As you may have heard, there are 2 masters at this school. Master Radiant and I have tried for some time to temper Master Smiling Hawk's ways. He is cunning and ruthless, and has little regard for students. Normally I wouldn't speak openly about such things, but you are new, and your skill will draw his attention. Be careful. Master Smiling Hawk is a dangerous man.
Okay. I'll be careful.
You'll need to speak with each of the brothers and ask them to fight with you. I'm sure they'll be more than eager to oblige. Once you've defeated all the brothers, come and see me. Good luck.
No problem. Oh, Black Leopard style. Zhu grew up in a small fishing village in the south. His uncle was a great warrior, but he died when Zhu Hao was still quite young. The young man longed to learn the ways of his uncle, but his parents did not want him to get involved in such a dangerous life. Despite their caution, Zhu Hao used his uncle's incomplete journals and notes to teach himself how to fight, eventually creating his own techniques to fill in the blanks. His new style was eventually called Black Leopard style, and it was one of the most formidable styles of his time.
So you're the one who was challenging our novices earlier. That might impress Master Radiant, but it won't get you noticed by Master Smiling Hawk. I'm 6th Brother Gao Shan. If you think you can defeat a disciple of Master Smiling Hawk, challenge me. I assure you, I'm much tougher than the novices.
Sure, let's fight.
All right.
Oh, a shocking development. Oh, it's so shocking. It's shocking. It's a shocking development. Bam, that's it.
That was lucky. I'll be ready for you next time.
Well, we can go again right now if you're ready, bud. First brother. So let's go find fifth brother, I assume.
You filthy little swine! Look what you've done! Do you think I have nothing better to do than to clean up after you pigs all day long?
Yes, mistress. I mean, no, mistress.
Get out! Get out of here before I break your skull open, you little rat!
Whoa.
This isn't a public restaurant. We only serve the students here. You'll have to go back to the city if you're hungry.
Actually, I am a student.
Well, good for you. Do you want me to bake a special dessert in your honor? Good. I have better things to do than to stand around here.
Third brother. Yeah, she talks awful tough for a lady that I can't punch in the face. Ah, come on. I know I just saw that light up as if I could kick it. That's weird.
You must be the new student. I'm fifth brother Shangjin. There's been quite a stir regarding your entry into the school. Most unorthodox. It would seem Master Radiant is up to his tricks again. Regardless, you've defeated sixth brother, so we can spar. Would you care to try your skills against mine?
Yes.
Good. Follow me.
Easy.
Thank you for the opportunity to learn from you. Goodbye.
That was okay. You're welcome. Alright, fourth brother's room.
Hello, my name is fourth brother Yu, and you must be the new prodigy. First brother told us to watch out for you. He said that you're very talented. Since you've defeated fifth brother, perhaps you'd let me decide just how talented you are. Care for a match? Let's go then.
Let's go then. Sure, guy. What? Oh, nice. So he knows the faded Storm Dragon style too, huh? Come on, guy. I thought you knew Storm Dragon, buddy. Wow. Wow. And the final big kick.
Very impressive. I can see the masters were right to let you train with us. Well, thank you for the fight.
Okir okun wan pifir ir witiwik ir wosa ir.
Sure, you're very skilled, third brother.
Ok nigwa ir kwa nawara irok wosa ir tatat.
Good, I've been looking forward to meeting him.
Sata asoni wok wakir fonir no.
Thank you, third brother, that is all. You are dismissed.
Sotakwa air noroki ir tana.
So, you are the new student I have heard so much about. Rarely does someone so young display the ability that you have shown. I noticed that you did not come from one of our usual schools. Do you mind if I asked you who your real master is?
Master Lee of Two Rivers.
I don't think I've heard of him. Nevertheless, he obviously taught you well. You have talent. And with second brother's death, we have need of a new brother.
What happened to second brother?
I asked him to do something for me. He refused. Let me be blunt. Master Radiant is holding this school back. He's holding me back. Radiant is weak. He follows the way of harmony. His methods are slow and pitiful. This school belongs to me. I want Master Radiant removed, and you're the one to do it. You have certain abilities that will enable you to defeat my rival.
Deal with this yourself. I want no part of it.
I would deal with it myself, if I could. However, Radiant is a unique problem, and you are the solution. You are the only one here capable of defeating Master Radiant. And rest assured, I will reward you extremely well for ridding me of him. To begin with, you'll have to deal with First Brother Kai. Destroy him, and you'll only be left with Radiant. But together, they would be too powerful.
I would never hurt First Brother Kai or Master Radiant.
So, First Brother is already winning you over, I see. He is pathetic, and so is his precious master. Do as I ask, and I will teach you things that no one else can. I also have a few rare items that should appeal to you. Simply kill First Brother and Master Radiant. The task is straightforward.
You won't get any help from me.
You are a fool. You could have had everything. Instead, you will not survive your match with Third Brother. I will see to it. Now get out!
Okay, where is he? Oh, hey. 4. Sick. Ooh. Master Black Leopard. By the time Zhu Hao was 20, he had already mastered his new style. Rather than leave his small home, he decided to start a school and have the students come to him. Word slowly spread throughout the south of a new master teaching a unique style. In time, the school became one of the most powerful in all the south, and Zhu Hao soon became known as Master Black Leopard. Though he gained many eager students, Zhu Hao never gave away all the secrets of Black Leopard style, believing instead that his students should create for themselves a new style out of the basics, just as he had. Black Leopard style died with Master Black Leopard, and no one since has been able to learn its deepest secrets. Now, I just gotta figure out where the hell Third Brother is. Oh, this guy, yeah. New training. I'm just gonna embarrass him. Embarrassment.
Oh no you. Oh no you wo.
Yeah.
Do not disgrace yourself further, Third Brother. Accept your defeat and learn from it. That was quite a match. I've never seen Third Brother Rinshan fight that well, and yet you still beat him.
Third Brother was easy.
It certainly didn't look easy from where I was standing, but nevertheless, you did beat him. Master Radiant was sure you would prevail. He asked me to bring you to him once you defeated Third Brother. You won't have to test yourself against me after all. Come, let's go see him. He is anxious to speak with you.
The Great Master Radiant is a ghost?
Usair Coconato, Tanatia, Katanano, Shafatoyo, Coconato Siri Panonenico. Uno will na no ba yesu, Isanayo, Konir Puk no Sankud Nano Hona Nyapir. Ipaner Nuko Iwa Ir, Nikasanaria, Iruro Ninua Sa Irkana.
Yes, I would like to know.
Master, I never.
Taui ir Kawana ir Sunir Ipoki. Niato Nanapadi Irovir. Koni Ugnawata ir Sa ir Yagoak, Coconato Sir Ipanonenico.
Danger. I see. Go on.
No son could not no one and napir. Isana yo. Wanakapir sari awaf. Van Sierra Surofos, Isinosaurus Usuno. You could ni kunk uno sa your son could knock a ukyorir.
Power's hard to gain and even hard to let go.
Kawana ear sonir ipoki. O Nikasurier Kwana no Koni Uknawata ear Nik Nipier. Nararo, na pirapirni, Nik Takatashi. You could ni kunk uno sa your son could knock a ukyorir. Irkana, o Nikasurier Kwana no Kasa iriru.
Jeez. Shameless act of cowardice.
Ipaner nuko iwa ir nikasanarir iruru ni nuwa sa irkana. Sata tawe ir wonawa fu kuno sukut nia awafawa ir sutuk. Ikir niktine piru wo iperek uksun puno.
I'll deal with Smiling Hawk.
Wo sun puno no yapapap nasia uir sa ir wuth. Niato no napati irovir. Kuni uknawata ir. Nararo na pirapirni niktakatashi.
Why didn't Smiling Hawk just tell everyone you were dead?
Sata tawe ir wonawa fu kuno sukut nia awafawa ir sutuk.
Why doesn't he just finish you off?
Irkana, o Nikasuri ir kwana no kasa ir iroro. Tawe ir kawana ir soni ir ipoki.
Yeah. Why don't you kill him yourself?
Sata tawe ir wonawa fu kuno sukut nia awafawa ir sutuk. Ipaner nuko iwa ir nikasanarir iruru ni nuwa sa irkana.
I will destroy the Smiling Hawk.
O no you wakitsu sa iroko shu. Sa ir yakowak kokonato sir ipanoneniko.
Okay. So we gotta go figure out Smiling Hawk. Knock knock, motherfucker.
I should have killed you sooner. You had such promise. But in the end, you were just like second brother. Soon you will share his fate as well.
Why do you hate Radiant so much?
Radiant is dead. His time has passed. Now is the time for the living. Help me destroy him and I will make this school more powerful than ever before. Now you see why I need you. You have the power to deal death to the spirits, to Radiant. I will give you one chance to change your mind, now that you have seen what Radiant truly is. Help me remove him, and I will reward you.
You're crazy if you think I'd join you.
I liked you, and I had so hoped we could come to some sort of agreement. But I suppose that just won't work.
Whoa.
Now I will give you a demonstration of true skill. Unfortunately, you won't be around long enough to learn from it.
Storm Dragon. Legendary Strike.
I'm sorry, am I failing to see this true skill?
No, third brother. I have a much better use for you.
Jeez.
Now we will finish this.
Storm Dragon. Legendary Strike. Storm Dragon. Legendary Strike. Storm Dragon. Legendary Strike. Storm Dragon. Legendary Strike. Storm Dragon. Legendary Strike.
Big kick. A couple of really powerful kicks.
You killed him! What? No! First Brother sent me to find you. He was worried Master Smiling Hawk's followers might overwhelm you. I can see that isn't the case. Master Radiant and First Brother are waiting for you. I'll go tell them that you survived.
Wotowir ukawana ir usoana da hoki. Niato nanapati irovir. Tawi ir kawana ir sonir ipoki.
Master, why must you leave? I still have so much to learn from you, and we need a strong master to rebuild the school.
Irkana. Unigasuri ir kwana no kasa ir iruru. Tawi ir kawana ir sonir ipoki.
Thank you. If it wasn't for you, well, this never would have happened. It seems to me that you're the one who should receive this honor.
Tasiye siye tintu. Funye wowosi wo tahufu. Wuno will na no ba yesu. Isara yoyo. Konir fuk no sankud na no wana nyapir. Ikernik tine piru. Wo iferek uok son puno.
Your thanks is enough.
Irkana. Wo nigasuri ir kwana no kasa ir iruru.
Ooh, Spirit World style.
Niato nanapati irovir. Koni uk nawata ir. Irkana.
Very interested.
Tawi ir kawana ir soni ir ipoki. Tasiye tintu. Funye wowosi wo
But the
tahu.
spirits know it. Yay.
Wowo sun punono. Yapapap nasia uir sa ir uoth.
I would speak with you alone, Master Radiant, before you go. If you wait outside, I will join you in a minute. I have something I would like to offer you, and thanks for your help.
Farewell and good luck, Master Radiant.
O anania ifewir uk sonorok noka uk snapir.
Kindly old ghost man. Heaven's blessing gem, style gained, paralyzing palm.
There you are. Master Radiant has gone, and I'm left to lead this school on my own. I'll miss him very much, but at least we are rid of Smiling Hawk. I wanted to thank you for all you've done, but I also wanted to show you some items that belong to Master Smiling Hawk. I thought you might find something of interest.
I'm glad I could help. Is there anything more I could do?
You're welcome to visit the school and spar with us whenever you like. The students need someone like you to knock some sense into them from time to time.
I want to practice fight.
Good.
Rote of the Endless Mind, Gem of Inner Genius. First Brother Kai.
Storm Dragon. Legendary Strike.
That's an
Welcome
unbeatable
to visit the
combo.
school and spar with us whenever you like. The students need someone like you to knock some sense into them from time to time.
I should go.
And I should get back to the students. There is so much I need to do, I barely know where to begin. Thank you again for everything. You're welcome to visit.
Ah, okay, that's all he says now. Well, that's it. We have completed the Black Leopard School quest line. Let's see what style we gained from that. Paralyzing Palm. What does it say here? Support damage. Does direct damage as She Strike. Sinister reputation, but many more peaceful masters prefer to its rallying opponent helps without killing them. Which can stop a man in his tracks with a single hit. So that's, I mean, that's pretty cool. That seems like Storm Dragon, but just a different style. So I might not even touch it because I don't want to put. I think I want to swap Flawless, honestly, with the sword. So I'm gonna wait on that. Let's increase the speed of. Let's increase the speed of Storm Dragon by 1. Go to Stone Immortal. Lower the chi cost and increase durations. Excellent. Oh, and put some points in our... We do have a level up here. So, let's see. Oh, we have... We're all over the place now. I think we're going to do... Let's crank somebody and 1 focus point. Our stuff's getting all over the place thanks to all of our different modifiers. Oh, and we also have... What was it that we got here? Oh, the Legacy of Master Li. That is the first one that we got. I never even realized it. Rote of the Endless Mind. Focus and Chi +5. Nice. Yeah. Look at our... I mean, our list of modifiers is getting kind of nuts. Kind of an unstoppable force. Immovable Z-Way, more than just a name. Okay. Oh, hey, I never knew you could click the right stick and do like a look around. Oh, that's cool.
Talk to Junda if you'd like to buy some buns.
Oh, sure.
Excuse me, out of my way. I've got to get these buns to the Scholars Garden quick.
I'm very sorry. Please accept my heartfelt apologies. My husband has the manners of a strutting clock sometimes.
I seem to recall you rather enjoyed my strutting at one time, old woman.
Shush now. You'll offend the gods of decency. This poor traveler's likely to think that the Imperial City is full of indecent folk and offensive talk. Now then, after all the trouble we've caused you, is there anything we can help you with? We've got fresh buns. Just made them myself.
Mind if I ask you some answers?
Talk. That's all people want to do. I don't get paid to talk. I sell buns. That's what I do.
Ha! No time to talk, he says. The only time you're ever quiet is when you're eating one of my buns. Be polite and answer some questions.
I should be
Go
going.
then. I have buns to sell, and it doesn't look like you're buying.
Don't mind him. He just takes a while to get used to. Much like an ache in the bones if it lasts long enough. Eventually, you learn to ignore it. Good day to you.
They don't seem like they have any actual information. Oh, Gem of Foresight. That's right, I've got some new gems. So, let's see here. Mine +2, and that's a better one of the earlier ones. Inner Genius. Whoa. Oh, that's a seller. Damage shield. What? I think we're getting rid of that and putting the Heaven's Blessing on there, dude. Let's go. Damage shield. I'll take that. You just hanging out being creepy? Ooh, base. Didn't smash that. Oh, what the hell's going on over here? Nothing? Ooh, configuration of the dragon. So I need water infused with sulfur. Tiger, cauldron, cogs, water things. Oh no. Water infused with sulfur. Okay, so it's only like 2 or 3 things, and then water infused with sulfur, whatever the fuck that is. Fart gas, I guess. We need the fart gas. Fart water or something. Okay, so that goes back to where we came from. Golden Way's down there. So let's go to the Imperial Arena.
That's why my men brought you to me. I wanted to finish this personally.
But I...
Don't even try to make this better. You should have won that fight, Zhang, but you suddenly developed that blind spot, didn't you? Did the glint of silver get in your eye?
Joe, honestly, I...
You needed something for to witness one?
Yes, I need to speak with you in private. It seems Warrior Zhang has decided to retire.
I'm finished here. If you're here to fight, do what they tell you.
What just happened?
You couldn't see for yourself? I was just retired from the Imperial Arena. Guess my spot in the roster is yours if you want it. Go find Kui the promoter if you think you can fill my shoes. He's always upstairs in the 3rd room over or so, and looking for new blood. I'm taking what I have left from my winnings and leaving.
Jeez. Okay, time to see what is around here.
Welcome! It's always good to see a new face at the counter. If you've got silver to spend, I'll be happy to help you out. I'm known as Thunderous Tauren, and you are my most honored customer right now, so you have all of my attention.
Have anything I might be interested in?
You look like a warrior to my eye, probably not fit for the odds and sods the usual patrons might pick up.
Ah. Okay, so no. Imperial champions, gaze upon these words with reverence, for they offer some small slice of the history of the most glorious contest in the arena. The Ravager, deadly, cold, and precise. The Ravager refuses to speak and shows no care for the crowd, but none can question his deadly strength. Wildly popular with the more bloodthirsty members of our crowd, the Ravager's rare fights are always sold out. Raging Ox, all of the Imperial City remembers fondly. Raging Ox, our recent... my words. Our recently retired Imperial champion, quick with a smile and famous for his antics, both in and out of the ring. Ox's legend will live many lifetimes. Kylon the Serpent. Kylon's phenomenal control over magic and his intense focus made him one of the greatest champions to grace the ring of the Imperial Arena. Cold and imperious, Kylon played to the crowd to cultivate a love-hate relationship that has persisted to this day. Bet taker. Can I take all of this? I would really like to just take all that and just walk away. That'd be great. Nobody else says a word when I smash a vase, so why couldn't I take that off the fucking thing and just say see ya?
Remember Jingwu back in Two Rivers? He talked of fighting in the Imperial Arena one day. He would have done well.
Yeah. Hapless hand.
Intolerable. One more mistake, Kui, and I'll have you retired. Finding someone else is your problem. But enough. Find a solution and leave me alone.
This is not an appropriate time to... Wait a moment. You have the look of a fighter about you. Those hands, that stance, even your eyes. I'd know that look anywhere. You must be here to join the most glorious contest in the Empire. Isn't it fortunate that Lucky Cho and I were just discussing how this place needs an M-fusion of new blood?
Master Li used to say that the arena was once the greatest contest in the Empire, but that it has been corrupted in recent years.
Come with me a moment and we'll engagitate in some dissertation about the best decision you'll ever make.
That's a famous voice too, but I can't place it right now.
This is turning out to be an excellent day, most ostentatious indeed.
Don't you mean auspicious?
I apologize if I'm using words beyond your grasp. Very few people can match either the supply or the command of my language.
Of course. Silly for me to bring it up. What were you saying?
Strong build, good shoulders, not half bad looking either. You've got what it takes to make it in today's arena.
What are you getting at?
The question is, can you fight? Are you worthy of the arena? I say the answer is a clarion and resounding yes. I may not have heard your name before, but you walk like one who has seen many battles. You are indeed mysterious, stranger. What say we get you signed up for the greatest attraction in all the Empire? The arena awaits.
Want to
That's
join?
the spirit of the thing. Now, what name precedes you in your travels?
I am egregious prevaricador, respected scholar and grower of pipeweed. I'm shocked you haven't heard of me.
I've heard that one before. Have you any idea how many board students peramputate down here from the Scholar's Garden? Think of something that would sound engaging, ringing down from the rafters. That's how we'll bill you.
Raging Dragon.
Raging Dragon, huh? Sounds fast and powerful. I like it. Are you positive that's what you want?
Sure.
Then that is what you shall have. Come and tell me when you're ready for a fight and I'll get you started. Since you're new, you'll start in the qualifying rounds. The money's small at that level, but it's there. Any other questions?
That's all I need to know. I've got it. Let's get started.
One other thing. You should talk to the other fighters now and then. They will be watching you, and you should get to know them as well.
We're all one big happy family.
You're a big happy idiot, Han.
As you can see, they always have something to say.
Tell me about my first fight.
For your first match, we'll start you off against a mighty ogre. I'll be watching your style closely to see how you fare. Impress me, and I'll take you to the top. Even our great champions start out against the ogre. Take Raging Ox, who danced around the beast singing drunkenly to earn the crowd's favor, or the Ravager, who defeated him in a single blow. I should take a moment and explain the system we use here.
I'll figure it out as I go along. Skip to the fight.
That's the spirit. Dive right in with both feet first. It's not that difficult a system, and you seem bright enough to figure it out. Are you ready to get started?
Yes, let's begin.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
A new warrior does battle with the Beast.
The Beast. Hey. Immune. They're immune to those magical styles, that's right. Nice.
That was an impressive beginning. Normally I'd have started you off against something easier, but you practically ooze potential. You've caught the eyes of the other fighters as well. Go ask them if you don't believe me.
That really was a fantastic bout.
Beating the ogre's nothing special. I could have done better bound and blinded.
Sometimes you don't even need to ask. One fight does not make a champion, though. There are many more opponents ahead of you. Let's move on, shall we?
Next fight.
Since you held your own against the ogre brute last time, I'm going to try something exciting for the crowd. I've got 4 boys from some school west of the city who've been bothering me for some tougher matches. I'm giving you all of them at once. It'll wow the crowd and teach them a lesson at the same time. Remember to watch your sides and back. Are you ready to get started?
Yep.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Four students test their skills against one master.
Easy.
Those boys won't be back anytime soon. Losing as a group to one opponent would shame a peasant, let alone a student of the martial arts.
And my next fight?
The crowd's starting to catch on to you. Have you noticed? People like you, and now I'm going to make sure they pay attention. I'm going to have a roughly hewn statue hauled into the ring. I want you to disconstructulate it. Destroy the statue quickly enough, and I'll give you a shot at hapless Han.
Oh, no problem.
Are you ready to get started?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. Follow me, and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Unyielding stone meets the press of time.
No problem.
Excellent work. You have bested time itself in destroying that statue. No mean feat, I assure you.
And my next fight?
I think you're ready to face hapless Han. Show me you're ready for the big time, and I'll make sure you don't have to dance with the children anymore. Are you ready to get started?
Let's do it.
Excellent. Follow me, and we'll get you ready for your next match.
A chance to leave the qualifying division as Raging Dragon faces Hapless Han.
You dealt with Han very well. I knew you would. All of our professional fighters move past him eventually.
Kui, that will be enough. I bring you a message from my employer, Kai Lan the Serpent. He is impressed with how far you have come in such a short while. The Serpent wants you to know that he is watching your progress very closely. He is most interested to see how you fare in the Bronze Division. Kui, you may breathe again. That is all I had to say.
Well, that was good, I think.
Why do you let Lucky Cho push you around, Kui?
Lucky Cho is a thug, pure and simple, but he's very good at what he does. He's also a member of the guild and reports directly to Kai Lan. Kai Lan oversees things here in the arena, and the guild ensures that the authorities leave us in peace.
Tell me more about this Kai Lan.
He has a distinct interest in the proceedings here. He is the next champion, you see. He retired some time ago, even before Raging Ox, who was the champion before the Ravager. Kai Lan couldn't leave the arena alone, though. He has become a very important man here with the help of a group called the Guild.
Enough.
The Guild is the organization that controls all of the betting in this place. That gives them considerable sway. It is good that they are happy with your progress. Between us, the Guild is also involved in more illicit activities. They are very sensitive about remaining an open secret. Many know about them, but few acknowledge that fact. Right now is a particularly dangerous time, as one of the leaders of the Guild has recently been inhumed. Kai Lan sees this as an opportunity. Do not discuss them openly. The Guild has many ears. You may ask some of the others in the arena about them if you wish, but I would not bring it up to just anyone.
I'll be careful who I talk to.
A wise decision. Very wise. For the sake of your career, I suggest that you limit any questions you have to your fellow fighters.
Well done! That fight was much better than this wine. With all the pure water pouring from the palace, you'd think they might have learned how to make wine that didn't taste like goat piss.
Black Whirlwind, that is you. Are you back to...
No, just here visiting, and making sure nothing happens to your newest fighter.
So you won't be...
No, leave it alone, Kui. You know better than to bring this up. Just mind your business, promoter, and I'll mind mine.
You travel in curious company. Regardless, when you're ready, come talk to me again and we'll discuss your next match.
Hold on, Kui. How do you know the Black Whirlwind?
I know him, yes, but I know better than to contravigate his wishes. If you want to talk about it, ask him. I'm staying out of it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must prepare for your entry into the Bronze Division. It will take me a bit of time before you'll be ready for your next fight. You should talk to the other fighters here. They've been watching you and are getting nervous. Of course, I'll need more time than that for these preparations.
I can't fight now.
It's just a matter of preparing the proper documents. Why don't you kill the time by making your way out into the city? See the sights. Maybe visit the Golden Way or the Scholar's Garden. Actually, that reminds me. A woman was here watching your fight against hapless Han, dressed all in black and veiled. She seemed impressed with your preference. Just before she left, she told me to tell my new fighter that she was still waiting to see you. She said you'd know where. Sounds like quite the invitation.
Oh yeah, that's right. Meet me in the entrance, pavilion at the entrance to the Scholar's Garden. We have to go do that. I forgot. Let's go down to the creature pens, though. Take a look around. I think there was stuff down here to get. Only after a certain point, I assume. Can't go in there, huh? Well, let's go talk to the princess. I completely forgot about that. Silk Fox. I believe we have to go down and up to the Golden Way. Ooh, a jar. Boom. Gem of Gentle Mind.
Hold on there. This way leads into the necropolis, a
Ah.
dangerous area. You shouldn't go in there unless you have some business there.
What's wrong with the necropolis?
Ghosts have been rising up everywhere in the Empire, I've heard. So many have come up in the necropolis that it just isn't safe anymore. It would take an army of us to clear them out, if we could do it at all. We can't even safely post a guard in there. We just warn people away. The Lotus Assassins want everyone kept away as well. First time I've heard of them being altruistic.
When did all this start?
Things have been bad over the past few, let's say 5 years. No one has any idea why so many of the dead refuse to return to the Wheel of Life peacefully. All we know for sure is that they're not happy. Not happy at all.
Thanks for the warning.
If you're still going in there, just watch your back.
Not yet. That's a later thing.
I greet you, sir. I wonder if you might have some silver to spare.
But your clothes are expensive and you speak like a noble.
I come from a very wealthy family. As such, I have a certain lifestyle to maintain. Parties, female admirers, lots of wine. You understand.
Not even a little bit.
I have to have an income, don't I? My father looked at my considerable expenses and told me to get my own silver.
Did you ever consider getting a job?
Ah, but I am a noble. The shame of manual labor or the stink of trade must not be allowed to touch me.
But there's no shame in begging.
How could there be shame? You've got it and I want it. Should I steal it? Never. Simply ask like a civilized soul, I say. I am afraid I cannot do that. That would be trade, and I simply will not sully my beautifully soft hands with such. I will tell you for free, however.
Fine, tell me.
I read all the greatest philosophers and consulted with wise men before reaching this decision. I assure you the philosophical underpinnings are quite sound. Wisdom is only gained by experience, wine, women, and song, as it were. But a life of revel with no reflection still does not lead to true wisdom. One must ponder, one must daydream. Even if I could bear the shame of sullying my hands with work, when would I think? How could I grow wise?
So you are begging in order to pay for drunken debauchery, all in the service of becoming truly wise.
Well, it loses some of the subtlety when you put it that way. But yes.
I think the pursuit of wisdom is noble.
I thank you. It's not easy for one such as I. I have it far more difficult than the impoverished beggars of this city. Farewell.
What an idiot. It's worth the silver just to laugh at the fool.
Your parentage is below average, and your ancestry is of questionable worth. You dress yourself in the manner of a common laborer. Nobody's paying any attention.
Keep trying, just as I instructed.
Your physique seems exceptional. Clearly you are a peasant. A noble could afford sloth.
Whoa. What are you doing? Why attempt to insult me?
Your breath is like the wind of an ox. Your last meal was of suspect quality.
I asked for an explanation. Justify yourself or I will take offense.
Your beliefs are superficial, and your culture is substandard.
Defend your claims or cease this instant.
You are right to demand an explanation. Forgive my servant. I instructed him to find someone not distracted by mere insults, someone who would command respect. Your demand for justification of his arguments was admirable. You are exactly what we need.
Explain yourself.
An outlander strolled into the city several days ago and now sits like a cormorant taking what he wants from the river of our hospitality. He balks at our attempts to calm him and answers requests for payment with strange coins of questionable value. He needs to go.
But the city hosts many visitors. Why is he so different?
The outlander is not a dignitary or traveling merchant. He is a parody of civilized behavior. He spews insults at the emperor himself. So far, he has escaped the notice of any higher officials. Perhaps he was mistaken for an actor in a troupe, but that will not last. If he is reported, the Lotus assassins will take notice. They'll want to know if he was harbored or his offense was encouraged. Guilt by association is enough for them.
Perhaps I can reason with this outlander.
That's what's so infuriating. He doesn't respond to reason. He proposes challenges we don't understand and then declares himself the winner. Several of our brightest have faced him, but as soon as they get the better of him, he sets off his strange firework and says they are beaten. Normally, the peasants like it when we intellectuals are maligned, but they tire of his presence too. Getting rid of this nuisance will endear you to many.
Oh, we'll teach him not to mock our culture.
I hope your ability matches your conviction. Several others have fallen short, despite their outrage at his antics. He is in the scholar's garden, and no amount of opposition has moved him. Please, I hope you will prove to be a worthy opponent.
I will certainly try. Oh, a scroll stand. Excuse me. Hooray, a scroll stand. Music and the arts. Music and the other arts are vital parts of life in the Jade Empire. As with any truly civilized people, even the common man can enjoy the benefits of music in his daily life. Only the music of the Jade Empire itself truly satiates this primal urge. The lesser, more savage peoples that surround us know nothing of true culture, and their primitive beatings and wailing cannot touch the soul as truly as have the masterpieces of Water Swallow or the heart-wrenching tragedy of Falling Star. For this reason, if not others, it is our duty as a cultured people to bring civilization and joy to the arts to those less advanced and gifted societies. Blah 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 blah. I think I'm so much better than you. Blah 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 blah. Jar. Hostel. Oh, cannot go into the hostel apparently.
The busy streets are almost overwhelming. It is hard to keep focused on what we need to do.
Script stand. Ah, plays. Scholar's Garden. Aha! Hello, princess!
I didn't expect you in your strange training to make it to the Imperial City. You are proving to be a very interesting person. Of course, I could tell that just by looking at you. You have a very strong presence.
You've changed again, princess. Who are you now?
As the Heavenly Lily, I am above suspicion, but I am restrained by fawning servants. Silk Fox can go anywhere, and people are not shy about their reactions. There is a thrill, of course, and it allows me to find information useful to us both. Death's Hand brought your master Lee to the palace a few days ago. I saw the flyer. He was bound in chains. He must be powerful, but I still don't believe he is Sun Li, the glorious strategist.
You didn't recognize him as family?
I was too young to know him. I was told that he and Prince Qin, the third brother, fell defending the Empire 20 years ago. Now it seems they may have been traitors. I discovered this looking through records for information on Death's Hand. Perhaps he tried to influence Sun Li and Sun Qin before corrupting my father. But it doesn't matter who your master is. I could take you to the palace, but Death's Hand controls what my father hears. He must be discredited for you to succeed.
I must get to the palace. What do I need to do?
Death's Hand has almost total control over my father. We must find conclusive evidence of his crimes and reveal his corruption. And I know how. Construction on the wall has stopped for the first time in generations. The workers now toil in factories building powerful creatures of stone and clay called golems. Death's Hand could use these automatons to seize the Empire, and my father is oblivious. We must infiltrate the Lotus Assassins and find evidence of this treachery.
I've been fighting the Lotus Assassins. How can I infiltrate them?
We need proof of Death's Hand's intent from the seat of his power, the Lotus Assassin Fortress. It would be impossible to assault, so just walk in. They are
I fought a number of them. I would be spotted.
Have any Lotus Assassins who saw your face lived to report back? I doubt it. They will not recognize you as the person who fought them in Tiens Landing. They have a vague description full of guesswork that has guards holding people at random. Besides, they expect an attack, not someone trying to catch their eye. I would wager that you may profit from their tasks too. Can you see the beauty in using their own methods of recruitment to fight them? I think they deserve it.
How can this be done?
There are guilds within the Lotus Assassins. Executioners look for fearsome warriors. Inquisitors are more subversive, and they look for cunning in their agents. If you prove yourself in the arena, they will notice you. My people can spread rumors of your interest. The Executioner will take a real interest when you finish the silver round. Or, if you prefer, the Inquisitor recruiter is also seeking new people. He might be open to persuasion.
You know a lot about the Lotus Assassins. Why?
Death's Hand rules over the Lotus Assassins, so I take special interest in their activities. I've had most of my life to ask questions. You suspect my motives? You have no reason to doubt me. If I wanted the Lotus Assassins to find you, I could simply tell them your name.
I will go to see what I can learn in the Imperial Arena.
Yes, I will have my people spread rumors of your interest. Once you pass the silver round, the Executioner will take an interest. I'm sure he will find you as impressive as I do. Or, if you prefer, court the Inquisitor. Ask Scholar Dongao in the Scholar's Garden about him. I hear Dongao is closer to the Assassins than he should be. I will wait at your flyer. Or I could travel with you. Before you get too lost, perhaps we should, discuss how closely we will be working together?
Travel with me now. Dawnstar can go away to the flyer. See you later, Dawnstar.
A wise preference. No offense intended to your amusing companions.
I no longer have a note from Princess Leanne, sad face, and I've gained a new follower, Silk Fox, Bookstand, Physical Universe, a rebuttal. Scholar Xiao Shang has once again missed the central point of the philosopher's argument. We do not wish to stall development, nor do we seek to stop people from learning. Philosophers see the work of the divine in the physical world and oppose those who defy different tradition, only because they find those customs inconvenient or outdated. Learning and respect for the past need not be mutually exclusive. We seek only to learn in a way that does not dishonor the celestial beings that give us our very lives. Nothing else to touch here, it would seem.
Well, look who we have here. There's no princess to save you this time.
Do you think we'd forget? You can't humiliate us and just walk away.
Don't look at me. I can't do anything right now. Not like this.
We'll teach you to insult a guard of the Imperial City. Legendary strike.
Fool! Fool of a toque! Ooh, a scroll stand. Okay. Configuration of the snake. Interesting.
Welcome, friend. The lecture won't be starting for a little while, though your enthusiasm is appreciated. I wouldn't worry about seating. Those interfering philosophers had made sure that very few people will be attending the lecture.
Can you tell me where to find the Inquisitor Recruiter?
What? That's quite a question. I'm not sure who told you, but I'd appreciate it if you would keep your voice down when asking those kinds of questions. Nobody here suspects me to be anything but an overzealous scholar, and I'd like to keep it that way. So you want to know about the recruiter? You have a flying machine, do you not? Yes, I know about that. Go back to the landing area and someone will meet you there.
Tell the Inquisitor I'll be there.
He already knows, I'm sure. Now go, and I will not speak to you about this any further.
Okay.
Your course is set. The Inquisitor will be waiting at your camp. Appease him, and you'll be on the road to appeasing me.
As if I care about that. Okay, let's see what's going on around her. Hey, a scroll stand. The physical universe, the philosopher's viewpoint. Though Scholar Xiao Shang has raised several interesting points in his rebuttal to my treatise on the physical world, his lack of respect for the divine is of greater concern than his lack of understanding of the physical world around him. I agree that there are many aspects to our world that cannot be explained by divine influence alone. We learn and continue to thrive at the mercy of the celestial beings. Without their guidance, and indeed their blessing, we would quickly discover that research and understanding of our physical world alone are not enough for us to survive.
Greetings, and welcome to the Scholar. I see by your accoutrements that you are not... As sagacious Tian once said, more valuable than silk are new friends. As sagacious Tian once said, kind words and respectable attire are seldom a sign of true character. Only, I am glad to help. As you wish.
Oh boy. Dog.
As amusing as your savage dances are, once again I have proven the superiority of setting your nose to the grindstone and not mucking about. Now bring some refreshments in a proper mug, or I'll take back the coins of my home and country. Don't you heathens know the worth of a proper king's halfpenny?
Generous visitor, if our customs are so displeasing to you, perhaps you should find lodging elsewhere?
Please? And leave you lot to your primitive ways? Tell them what I think of that, Squire Percival.
Sir Roderick Ponce von Fontelbottom, the magnificent bastard, will do no such thing. He means to educate you all.
Good lad. Found him wading in the mud, planting weeds. You can't keep your crackers crisp doing that. Can't help you if you don't know the horror of a soggy biscuit. I've given him dignity, and unless one of you has the will to deny that I'm your better, I suggest you start learning. We'll have you in proper trousers by the morrow.
You insult a noble and ancient people, Outlander.
What's that? Someone stepping to the fore? Let's have a look at you. Ah, you look quick with your fists, but I'll wager your head falls behind. Too much time slapping each other, and not enough time strapped to a desk in a decent classroom. The simple truth is that I have bested every one of you who has come forward, whether in tests of wit or combat. You faced a champion of king and country. Now, I didn't ask to land here, but if a storm is going to cast my ship into the very heart of such a dark empire, I'll bring the light of knowledge wherever I can.
Jesus.
You must hunger for guidance. You're like children. I mean, only a handful of you can even grow a decent moustache. What kind of place is this?
You blind yourself with prejudice. I can prove you wrong.
Can you now? Shall we put that to a test? I welcome the chance that you might impress me with a glimmer of intelligent insight. But I will acknowledge that I am likely to disagree just because I know you are, lacking. We will need educated men to judge the merits of our arguments.
Some sort of debate. Are you afraid to face me in battle?
Oh, any dog can bite, but very few can speak. I've gone to pains to learn your barbaric tongue, only to find that none of you has much to say. I've heard a distinct lack of couplets and quatrains, to say nothing of pentameters. Is it any wonder you people live as you do? I charge you with defending the heart of your people. If a group of judges determines that you have adequately done so, I will declare you the winner.
Very well, I agree to this. Who shall judge?
Whoever you wish. These five standing here. I'm sure there will be a balance of opinion. The test must be fair. Go on, talk to them all to prove I haven't coerced them. We'll begin the debate when you're ready. Then we'll see how you fare in combat. Doubt you'll do very well. Like the rest, you're all just too damn skinny.
Too damn skinny.
I heard you accept the Outlander's challenge. I'm grateful you have seen fit to defend us all. I would be honored to sit in judgment of the debate. Several of my fellow scholars have also volunteered.
Trust you will judge fairly?
To do otherwise would only help the Outlander win in the long run. If he wants a true debate, we will allow it to progress fairly. Of course, I doubt his arguments will have the weight that he expects. Not here in the heart of the Jade Empire.
What kind of arguments do you favor?
I am ill-equipped to see my own faults, but I, like my fellow scholars, am adept at exploiting the weaknesses of others. Scholars Heng and Zhao are easily swayed with simple facts. Cite such details, and they are certain to change their opinion either for or against.
What strategy should I take?
The best course is to appeal to the individual preferences of the judges. We are theoretical thinkers, really. It is not so much the subject, but the tactic that triggers reaction. Each judge will respond only to argument styles they favor. If a judge likes fact, use it once and he will join your side. Use it again and he will switch back just to further debate. Other arguments may not interest him at all.
Ready for the? I'll get ready for the debate. Goodbye.
I wish you luck. I look forward to your defense of the Empire.
Oh, good. It lets me gives me a moment. I just want to take a second. We'll throw up a quick save. All right, Sir Roderick Ponce Fontelbottom, whatever the fuck your name is.
Let's declare some rules and get to it. You don't mind if I make this interesting, do you? Good. Don't want to set you off your game, but I thought we should ensure that the process was more entertaining than a simple checklist of virtue. It will be a simple matter. 5 judges, 6 topics. I'll pose my argument about why your foolish land stumbles like a child, and you try to answer. The judges will raise their arms to indicate whom they favor. Arms up for you, arms down for me. After 6 topics, if you have a majority, you are the winner. By the Queen's corset,
oh, that's nice.
if you
Hello,
get
my
them
honey.
all on your side at any time, I'll declare the match over. Now, shall we proceed?
I shall endeavor to enlighten you.
I will pull no punches, and I expect no mercy on your part. Let's see which of us is truly superior.
Fuck
well, what shall be my first point of contention? I know, the most basic of concerns for a culture, the currency of its economy. What manner of society would use the silver coin as the basis of trade? Gold is clearly superior, which you admit by using it for important statuary. Your understanding of what determines value is flawed. Your rebuttal?
Scarcity proves gold should be reserved for higher purposes.
Well, you are clearly in the minority, but I can spare no quarter. To the next topic. I call attention to the arrogance of your empire. You simply assume that all lands outside your borders are the domain of barbarians and monsters. How can you truly know they are uncivilized until you've proven it by conquest? Crush them beneath your heel. You sit here thinking while far-off lands yearn for direction, not unlike what I am attempting with you.
Let's go. We know outsiders are uncivilized. Look at you.
Well, a majority on your side, but the debate is not over yet. Shall I draw attention to your foolish reliance on personal combat? You've got strange dragon powder arms, but you waste them on spectacle and flying chariots. Any decently civilized people would have developed a proper array of personal sidearms by now, like old Mirabelle here.
Simple toys. We have no use for them.
Well, you are clearly in the minority. I challenge your foolish beliefs and the irrational behaviors they produce. Dragons, spirits, and even talk of unresting dead. Just look at the collective foolishness that you call a floating palace. The constant superstitious yammering of your peasants even has me seeing it. And how the bloody hell would you get a moat up there? It's ridiculous, I say.
Let's do dismissive again, because maybe I can get those two to raise their hands back up.
Well, a majority on your side, but the debate is not over yet. I say that you don't seem to understand the relationship between the ruling class and the peasantry. Your commoners are far too happy to be productive. A proper spiral of misery shows that they are doing a decent day's work. Your peasants only suffer because of foolish superstitions about the dead walking around.
Let's try sympathetic.
Well, a majority on your side, but the debate is not over yet. This will be the final topic. If you don't have a majority at the end of this round, you will have to admit that I have outdone you. A simple criticism, your ridiculous clothes. Not a decently puffed pair of trousers to be seen. I ask you, what have you done on the pantaloon front? And why do you remain so clean when any sane man knows the only way to keep devils of the dark at bay is to be brash and to carry the air of the earth? Bathing is bad for the humors as well. Do you people know nothing of maintaining your bile?
Let's see.
Well, that is all there is to it. You have failed to convince a majority
Oh,
of your
did I
own.
lose one?
He confused.
Clearly. What? What? Oh, haven't you been schooled enough? The end. Return to me when you are ready, and we will walk. Frankly, I don't.
I'm gonna load it back. Because I want to beat him in the debate department and the combat department.
Well, what's...
So we're going to start with that one.
Well, a majority on you.
And then we're going to start with that one.
Well, a majority... Shut up.
We're going to do... Let's do... factual.
What? My monocle must be full.
It appears they've reached a consensus against you,
Boom.
Sir Roderick.
Clearly these people are incapable of fairly comparing one of their own to an outsider. This is a farce.
You decided the rules, we've acted fairly.
Then perhaps it was my mistake to think you would be open to anything other than your own backwards ideals. Pah! I seek satisfaction. You have bested me in debates, but true honor is decided on the dueling field.
Fuck off. That is your we shall meet you in personal combat.
The entry hall here has walls to be up against, corners to be backed into, and floor enough on which to be down but not out. Whatever your metaphor, I'll beat it. Return to me when you are ready, and we will walk there together, just to ensure that no one gets... Frankly, I don't...
I'm ready now. Let's begin.
What? Good. Let's get this over with so I can return to schooling the rest of your fellows. I envy you. You're about to experience for the first time the skill that has forged an empire and traveled the world. There will be pain as well, but I imagine it will be almost worth it.
From the Fable series. The voice, that might be it. He thinks to shoot me. See ya.
That was a fine display of skill.
It was a fair fight, Sir Roderick. Within the rules you specified.
Yes, old boy, you've got it right. I was really sat down, I believe. Like the fall of the old bridge across the Grand. My humours are in disarray, I tell you. I supposed I should have seen it coming. Your win in the debate was a sure sign. I do believe I have underestimated the lot of you. Regardless, you have beaten me. That's a point of honour I cannot deny.
It was not your day.
Well, there's no other thing for it. Intended or not, you've earned a reward from me. The unsuccessful combatant in a duel must arrange a worthy gift for the victor. I wouldn't be much of an ambassador for my country if I didn't abide by its customs. The Duchess of Almsbottom's rules of engagement are quite clear on this matter.
Let's see. Oh, that's difficult. Interesting gems. Physical strength, mind, spiritual. Any interesting gems. That might be the most, well... Let's take Mirabelle.
Mirabelle is yours. Treat her well. She's a finicky lady. Right, Percival, fluff my travelling trousers. We will darken this garden no more.
Because, I mean, the gems, he might give you gems or something. I doubt it's going to be anything. I don't think it's anything exclusive or rare. But I'm never going to get to be able to get the style of being able to use Mirabelle. Hold on, what is this? Damage increase. So I can crank the damage, crank speed. Oh, that's good. So I got a gun now. I brought America to the prosperous East. The physical universe, a final word. The world that we live in is not as simplistic as philosopher Jiang would suggest in his treatise on the physical universe. His hypothesis regarding divine regulation of weather and seasons, though interesting, is nothing more than children's tales made overly complicated. Recent research, led by scholar Dongao, has proven that our seasons and weather are much more than the careless whims of distant celestial beings. Our universe is made up of very real, very tangible components that can be carefully quantified and qualified. The world is a tangible place. Everything is made up of atoms. That's basically what he was saying. So there's a bunch of guys. Yeah, there's a cool fucking head floating here. I don't really think there's a point to talking to any of the rest of these guys. Oh, I'm gonna talk to this guy.
A well-fought victory against that outlander buffoon. You showed that he could not best us in battle, mentally or physically. We are all in your debt, but the Ministry of Culture is particularly so. Please take this token sum of silver as payment. You certainly earned it.
Let's go. That will suffice. It was an honor to defend the Empire.
Your service is appreciated. If only there were more like you in the Empire.
Hey, that's not bad, 750. Oh, I remember him from the Fable series. Yes, I was thinking that his voice sounded hella familiar, but I was like not sure that if I was tripping or not. But I wasn't sure where he was from either. Oh, did I read that scroll stand? Oh no, I did not. Oh my god, I'm not even gonna read it. Just forget it. I've read a lot of scroll stands today. Oh, Bunny, are you okay? Everything going okay? Okay. So we've done that. Now, there's like a theater quest here, and I always skip that quest. I don't know why, I just don't I don't care about it. Straight up. There's like some quests that I just don't care to complete, and that was one of them. No, that's good. Hey, 17. Oh my honey, yes, I know this. I know what you mean. It does help things be relaxed at the end of the day. So we could go finish. Let's go finish the arena. I'm gonna save the necropolis. Oh, this is the guy who starts off the play quest. So I'm not gonna do those now. I might do them tomorrow or something. Let's head down. I believe this is the arena. Yes. We'll try to go progress the arena a little bit.
There are rumors flitting about the city that you seek the attentions of the executioners. These rumors come from the palace itself, leaving me intrigued. You are a novice with no standing in the arena. What makes you think you are of any interest to me?
I am the most skilled fighter here.
Then show it with your skills, not your mouth. Anyone can talk about their victories. I need people who let actions speak for them. If you were to knock Iron Soldier from his perch as Silver Division champion, I would be impressed. I will be here if you wish to petition me further, but I don't acknowledge anything less than the best. Return when you are worthy, and no sooner.
You got it, you weird fucko. Alright, let's go set up a match. Should be time, hopefully.
Many people try to break into the Bronze Division and fail miserably. You should be proud of yourself.
You deserve it. It was an honor to face you.
Crimson Kana is the champion of this round. You'll have to face her eventually. Be ready when you do.
Tell me about my next fight.
Now that you have qualified for the Bronze Division, your challenges will be more difficult, but you'll earn greater rewards. I want the very abacuses of heaven to rattle with the name Raging Dragon, so I prepared something memorable. The guards rounded up a group of subhuman things around the great southern forest. We're going to release them into the ring in groups for you. Are you ready to get started?
Sure, let's begin.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
That's who that is. I was wondering who the fuck that was. It's Captain Knuckles.
These monsters crave the flesh of man.
I was saying before you were on stream, I was like, that's a fucking voice. I thought it was, I was gonna say Mr. Krabs for the longest time, but I was like, that's not right. Who is that? It's Captain Knuckles. Shit. Oh no. I've been trapped in the storm. It might be that, yes. I was gonna say it's something else too, but yeah, it's definitely Captain Knuckles.
That was a good start to the Bronze Division. Those beasts are far stronger than they look. Next, you're going to step into what we call the Pit of Pain. It's not the most original name, I'll admit, but that's 500 years of tradition for you. The arena floor will be set up with ancient magical devices. They will attempt to fry you to a crisp, much to the crowd's delight. Your job is to stay on your feet for the course of the match while they fling deadly projectiles your way. I'd suggest dodging, but that's just me. Are you ready to get started?
Yeah, what a legendary voice. That's super cool.
Ready for your next match.
You know, me playing this as a child, you know, not even realizing that Captain Knuckles is on one of my favorite games.
Only the quick survive its fiery embrace.
Oh, yeah! Yep, that is also that voice. I haven't watched that show in a long time, but I used to love that show. It makes so much sense. No problem. Oh, I guess I could just focus. Aw. I was trying to get around it before it disappeared. Yay!
Fantastic! A test of speed passed with exceptional celery. Now
Your sudden and polite silences are always appreciated, Kui. I have a message for Raging Dragon. Kylon the Serpent has, as promised, been watching you intently. You have impressed him so far, and he is interested to see how you fare in your next match. The Serpent foresees your victory in the next match, and he has backed his prediction with silver. He sincerely hopes that his faith in your skills was not misplaced. That is all. If you will excuse me, I have some people who need to be spoken to.
Ah, well, I'm certain that won't be a problem for you. Did you have a question for me?
Tell me about my next fight.
Yes, your next fight. There's been a bit of a change in plans. Not that it will affect you too much, of course. It's all part of the traditions of the arena, you see. I have word that you're going to be facing a fighter specially chosen from the guild, you see. As soon as you're ready, you'll be facing him instead of a normal match.
Who did you originally see as my opponent?
I was originally thinking that you'd done well enough to face Crimson Kana for the Bronze Division Championship. Things change when the guild's involved, though.
Very well. I'll deal with this guild thug.
I'm certain it will be a small thing. Best to just finish it now. Are you ready to get started?
Let's begin.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next
Have a good day,
match.
my honey. Be safe. Get back to work. Enjoy it. I will see you when you get home. I hope it goes by quickly.
Many of you are asking yourselves why the serpent would return to the ring. Am I not retired? Yes! But does that mean I do not care about your entertainment? No! You've all seen the fury and the intense focus of Raging Dragon in the ring. Now, it's time to put these abilities to the test. And so, the Serpent gives you a real spectacle. Have your silver handy to place your wagers. I give you Evil and Terror incarnate.
Cool. Oh, of course. Well, that's good. I hope they sleep forever, all day long.
Focus.
Easy. See you later.
That was an exceptional fight. I haven't seen demons in the ring before.
I hope this proves my skill to you.
No one questions your skills. That is why you were allowed to fight that beast. I'm convinced that you deserve a shot at Crimson Kana. Your victory has sealed the deal. That reminds me, I was asked to instruct you to talk with Lucky Cho before your next match.
What do you want?
He didn't say, and when I asked, he gave me that glare of his. Go, speak with him now. The sooner you do, the sooner I can return you to the ring.
Okay.
From what I know of them, the Guild doesn't usually conduct business this openly, or in such elegance.
Before you face Kana, I'd like to present you with a mutually beneficial arrangement.
If it's you offering, I'm not interested.
To turn down an invitation of this nature would be both impolite and unwise. Fortunately for you, my employer, Kailan the Serpent, has a vested interest in your success against Kana. This is Sweet Poison Lin, a master of the Toxicant arts. Lin, this is Raging Dragon, the fighter we discussed.
I know this one by reputation, and that's enough. I trust you'll consider this discussion private and potentially very beneficial.
Go ahead and tell me what you have to say.
Crimson Kana's rise to Brown's division champion has been good for business, but she has become troublesome of late. She believes that the Serpent runs the arena with little concern for honor, and she's right. The problem is that she cares.
What does this have to do with me?
The Serpent and I believe that Kana needs to be stopped. We want you to replace her as the Bronze Champion.
I was wondering when you would come to the point.
It should be a simple matter to slip a slow-acting but extremely deadly poison into Kana's drink before the match.
I will not be party to a
When
murder.
Cho approached me regarding this matter, I felt that it might be in the best interests of the Greater Guild if I were involved.
If you accept, the Guild will cover half of Lin's usual fee. The remaining cost would be roughly half of your winnings from defeating Kana.
What? Fuck that.
If that is your choice, then so be it. You may deal with Kana on your own. I strongly advise you not to bring this up to anyone. I hope my point speaks for itself.
You don't scare anybody except for Queen.
What you have learned.
Our business is concluded.
Yeah, and I'm gonna tell her right now. Dr. Ann.
Tha awir nis tu kuiruk. Ayer fun. Soir irwu nisir tintina yewir. Wafun. Wo nisir wir uk nokuna fifir. Patier. Soyer uyufwis patuyer?
Lucky Cho offered me the services of a poisoner.
Uxair kun ni kakno aku kwawir fuisir aku fagitar. Uxair caritas fonir sisair ir furk tatasir ir karano sakupono.
I consider you are the opponent. I want to make sure our match is honest.
Uxair watoafu ni froto usosawir uktatasir ni ryoki. Monowiri fuir parir noka sisair na workut tanti.
Hell yeah.
Aka wo nawir sawir sansinoka uknapia. Narawir wo.
That is a fine reward, thank you.
Wo sayer pinir sokart ayawir.
Fuck yeah, it is. Goddamn right, because training is expensive as hell. Free training, that's saving me a lot of money. That's all I want for now. Okay, Kui, let's go.
Are you ready to face Crimson Kana, the finest sword this august arena has seen in 5 generations?
Let's begin.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
A challenger for the Bronze Division, Crimson Kana must fend off Raging Dragon.
I'm gonna learn her sword style. That if I beat her. She thought to use my own moves against me. Oh, she's shocked. She's done.
Legendary strike. Storm Dragon. Legendary strike.
I'm sorry to do you like this, Kana, but if nobody can counter this, I don't know what to tell you. The game provides me with the ability to do this. If you think I'm not gonna do it, I don't know what to tell you. And one big kick. Oh, she took advantage of a very good AoE skill in order to clear the distance. I'm gonna get in close, shock her again, and then give her a big strike. I guess 2. Center flying.
Kana's winning streak has been broken at last. I don't know if you've heard, but Kana has proclaimed that the first fighter who extriciates her from her championship will learn the secrets of her technique.
Wo sayer pinir sokart ayawir.
Crowd loved that fight. I think it was worth some extra silver, don't you? Charm, you're too savvy as a businessman not to reward your star performers.
I'm sorry, but there's no room for bonuses.
Man.
Now
So apparently my charm is still not high enough?
Now, a demon has been at this.
How is that possible?
Will the demon rend flesh from bone, or will a lone warrior prove stronger?
Oh, he made a good choice doing that first. I'm just gonna kick him to death now, though.
Legendary strike.
Another demon. I love how they're like, we've never seen a demon, but there's 2
Another
now.
demon falls. We shall have to add a new division for you alone if this keeps up. Kylon the Serpent wishes to speak with you personally. This is a rare honor. Do try to be polite.
Fuck him.
You have already been granted access to the back room of the arena, and the Serpent's private chamber is just off of it. You may as well go now and see what he wants. Oh, and one other thing. The Serpent has requested that you visitate him alone. I know you usually have a friend with you, but they'll have to remain behind for this meeting.
Wo sawayer noka ukraproni apawafa sonsiyer tuwirwo. Wo nikfra for wo sawier kwanpa.
What will you do now?
Ukwiro ni sayer tatasiyer yu. Wo nawir siyer fu ni winyanakan. Sata kwa wir ni wo sawir sawawira swir cook. Wo sawayer noka ukraproni apawafa sonsiyer tuwirwo.
Why wouldn't you exploit that opening?
Wo ifuir uk sunurk danowe na wafta tasieruk. On we pifir. Wono we rifuir uk tarir noka sisayir na workuk tanti.
Others have mentioned this. Should I be concerned?
Wo sawayir noka uk raproni apawafa sonsir to wirwo.
Yeah, because he's gonna... Anyway.
Wo sayir pinir sokart ayawir. Tir nik puntuir poir noka uk soyir takitir noni.
Crimson Tears. We are probably gonna replace old Flawless here with Crimson Tears. Speed increase, damage. Oh, focus cost. Man, we're just going down the board. Might as well level up. I need to be more charming, clearly. Dang, like, how is he, like, what do you mean? 5, 9, 13? Like, fucking, I got a crazy, man, I'm super charming. How the fuck do you resist that? My charm is so off the charts. Insanely charming. Screw you.
We should...
This is almost sad. Am I truly so threatening to the mighty Kailan the Serpent? Regardless, I'll be waiting with the others if you need me.
It is vital that we talk a moment. You handled yourself well against the demonic servitor. It was a rewarding experience for us both, I'm sure. Take this as my thanks. You are a young man, but I know you have the wisdom to see that my friendship has advantages.
Yeah.
You may find that certain opportunities, mutually rewarding arrangements between us, will come your way in the near future.
I have no... What if I think I'm the one who should be directing the events around here?
Then you live in an amusing fantasy. Do say hello to the fox spirits and the twin dragons of heaven for me, when you have them over for tea, that is. Right now is an interesting time for an organization known as the Guild. I've no doubt that Kui has told you about us, if you didn't already know. Our organization is involved in many different activities, most of which operate below the view of the authorities of this great empire.
Bunch of criminals.
Come now. We're above calling each other names, aren't we? The Guild, you see, has recently developed a vacancy in its upper echelons. A man by the name of Gao the Greater has been killed, and with his death, a new leader must be chosen. I intend to replace him in that role, and I need good people to back me.
You realize that I'm the one who eliminated Gao the Greater.
Did you? An interesting claim, and one I'm not sure I believe. You don't match the description we have of the killer, but then the descriptions are fairly tenuous. If you are the one who killed Gao, then I owe you a favor. Consider my reluctance to turn you into the Lotus Assassins a repayment for that debt in full. There is the matter, however, of your friend, Whirlwind. I'm sure you know that he was one of the fighters here and that he left the arena. But do you know why?
He won't tell me.
He has good reason not to tell you about this part of his admittedly spotty past. Whirlwind's past is certainly a colorful one. Did he tell you that he was thrown out of the arena? Public displays of rage and drunkenness, uttered threats of murder, excessive violence, property damage, and I believe several charges of defecating in public.
Nothing I don't know. You can accept him as he
If you
is.
trust him, you are a fool. The Black Whirlwind is an impressive fighter, but he is better avoided than confronted. We couldn't let him fight as he was, so he left. His brother, Raging Ox, wisely stayed here and went on to become champion. You could reach that point yourself, you know. Indeed, that's a distinct possibility. To become champion yourself, you will need my support. That means you and I will work together closely.
I want nothing to do with you, Serpent.
You place yourself in a precarious position, my young friend. I would hate to see your career stagnate. You see... What is that noise?
Hey, you can't...
Nah.
Damn you, Serpent! I'll kill you where you stand!
No, you won't, Whirlwind. Just like last time, you will leave. I can see that this polite discussion has concluded, as so many do, in your odorous presence. We may talk again. Perhaps.
We're leaving now. You and I have to talk. Alone. It's important. Look, you can't trust Kylo. I know he was probably offering you the world, or maybe all the wine in it if he were really crafty, but...
You didn't honestly think you were going to slip down here after that little display, did you, Whirlwind?
Step back, Joe. For once in my life, I've got something important to tell someone.
You have nothing important to say, you lummox. You've embarrassed Kylon the Serpent, and I'm going to make sure you never get a chance to repeat your performance.
I've been waiting for this. Time to cut off the Serpent's tail.
This guy seriously thinks he can take us both.
Focus. Store it right there. Strike. Store it right there. Legendary strike. Store it right there. Legendary strike.
He's getting bullied in a corner. Wow. You're done.
He fought like a monster for a little guy.
Everyone's little to you.
Good point. But he was particularly plucky. It's nice when they stick around longer so you can practice your moves. Not the first time I've gone up against one of Kylon's thugs, you know. Not at all.
What do you mean?
Remember I told you I used to fight in the arena? Well, I was the best there was. Then my brother came to the city and decided he'd join the arena too. The arena was about the same as it is now. Kui and Kylon were there and Lucky Cho too, but he was just a runt back then.
Is your brother still fighting?
My brother became the arena champion, the Raging Ox. They said he retired, but he didn't retire. He was killed. I should know. I'm the one who killed him.
Why'd you kill him?
Raging Ox was one of Kylon's men. Well, he wasn't always. Kylon approached me first. When I turned him down, he went to my brother instead. When Ox joined up with Kai Lan, I stopped getting good matches. Ox was fighting his way to becoming champion, and doing a little work for the guild on the side.
That must have made things awkward between you two.
He was so cocksure and wouldn't listen to his older brother. Once he fell in with Kai Lan, he stopped talking to me. Soon Ox became Kai Lan's enforcer and carried out his bidding. He'd skulk around in robes so no one would know the arena champion was a common thug. One night I followed Ox back to Kai Lan's. I was drunk and I was mad. I just wanted to tell Ox how dangerous Kai Lan was, convince him to leave. But Kai Lan was there. He tried to interfere. I attacked him, and Ox tried to stop me. When it was over, Ox was dead, and my axe was covered in his blood.
What happened then?
Kai Lan just stood there, smiling. I would have killed him if I wasn't so stunned. After that, I left. For the first time in my life, I ran. I ran, and then I drank myself into a stupor that lasted for half a year.
Kai Lan truly is a serpent.
You do what you have to in the arena. Just don't fool yourself about working with a serpent. Lucky Cho's death just put you on the serpent's wanted list. I'd really like to see Kai Lan's face if he become arena champion. Of course, I'd rather just kill him. Come on, let's go.
We'll get there, brother. Me and you. Let's see what happens next.
The Bronze Division champion approaches. I hope you're ready for the challenge awaiting you in the Silver Division. Remember, Soldier's the champion at this...
Dogs nipping at my heels aren't worthy of watching.
What do you need? This next fight should be fairly simple for you. I once more want to send you up against 4 opponents. The crowd loves those fights. These are tougher than the students you faced before, but should pose no problem. Are you ready to get started?
Let's go.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
We found him just like this.
You did?
3 Reach, the old stableman, found him. He kept everyone else out.
We can trust him. What about Cho? Do we know who's responsible?
Last I saw of him, he was following Raging Dragon.
He fights next, doesn't he? Replace the men slated for that match with our own. And ensure that their blades are coated with extract from the ebon orchid. Even the ancient magic of this place could not neutralize that poison.
It will be done. What about Lucky Cho? There are hundreds of people here to see the new fighter. We can't carry the body out of here.
Then we don't. You must always use the resources available to you.
Jeez. Crazy.
Flashing blades and deadly grace.
Oh, come on.
Storm Dragon.
Whew.
Storm. Legendary strike. Storm Dragon. Strike. Storm Dragon. Strike. Storm Dragon. Legendary Strike.
Oh, come on, man.
Storm Dragon. Legendary Strike. Storm Dragon.
Oh, he's done now.
Storm Dragon. Legendary Strike.
Boom, there we go.
I do not know who those men were. The fighters I picked for you to face were not guild men, and they certainly lacked poison-coated blades.
What about the protective spells? Were they removed as well?
The wards are useless against poison. That's a danger we have never been able to solve. Those men were Kailan's, not mine. I keep myself as far away from that end of things as I can. You have to believe that I look out for my fighters. Just before you came up here, I received word from one of the guild men from outside the arena. They send their apologies. I believe they feel Kailan's actions were not appropriated to the situation. You shouldn't have to fear assassins again, not after that message.
You sure they won't try something like this again?
You are not hearing this from me, but tensions have risen between the Serpent and the guild itself. He's making a bid for control, and some factions are quite upset. You may feel caught in the middle, but the weather sages say the eye of the storm is the safest place.
Tell me about my next fight.
We've had a request from the Imperial Army. They want one of our best to help them test out a small group of war machines known as golems. I've decided to put you up against them. I want you to prove that our folks are superior to anything the army could devise. Are you ready to show them what you've got?
Yes.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Let's go.
The Imperial Army honors us with a most unique trial.
Ah.
Double saber.
Useful. There we go. Thank you, Kana, coming in for us at the end here. Using her style to beat the things that are immune to physical, like regular physical damage. You can't punch them.
Those things, The Imperial Army's telling me they figured out some way to improve upon the design, thanks to you. I say stick to traditional soldiers. Sagacious Tien needed no machines to build the Empire.
Mm-hmm.
I rushed out notification of this match, and we've had the outcriers shouting themselves hoarse. I hear many nobles will even be in attendance. It's rare that the Silver Division rests balanced against a single victory on the scales of combat, you know. But you, Raging Dragon, are what truly draws them in. Once in a lifetime does a single person throw the grand institution of the arena into such disarray. Will you face Soldier now? The Silver Division Championship awaits you.
Let's go, Captain Knuckles.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Ah, we're fighting him, the dude. It's Silver fucking Champion time.
Iron Soldier has faced all comers, but how will the Silver Champion fare against Raging Dragon?
Spoiler alert, not Grace.
Storm Dragon. Legendary Strike. Storm Dragon. Legendary Strike. Storm Dragon. Legendary Strike. Storm Dragon. Legendary Strike. Storm Dragon. Storm Dragon. Legendary Strike. Storm Dragon. Legendary Strike.
Nice. Jump. Total jump.
Soldier is a worthy opponent. I hope you understand how many warriors have tried to extrapolate him from the Silver Division Championship. Be proud. From here, your battles will be even harder. A test, if you will, to see if you stand a chance against the Ravager. Impress the crowd, and you will have your chance against the Ravager himself. I can promise you that.
Extra silver.
Surely this was enough. I know the crowd loved that show, but there's no way I can offer you extra just because of that. All your fights are impressive.
Come on. Intuition.
I know you feel like a rising
Damn it.
Now that...
Next fight.
You're...
I will face this Phoenix Usini style.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next...
It annoys me every time it fails. I put a lot of points into that stuff and it doesn't seem to be mattering.
The Phoenix Unity is among the rarest of styles. No one person has defeated it. Yet.
Legendary Strike. Storm Dragon. Legendary Strike. Storm Dragon. Legendary Strike. Storm Dragon. Legendary Strike.
Ah.
Storm Dragon. Focus. Legendary Strike. Legendary Strike. Legendary Storm Dragon. Legendary Strike.
Another one down.
Legendary strike. Storm Dragon. Legendary strike. Storm Dragon. Legendary strike. Storm Dragon. Legendary strike.
Who even needs Storm Dragon if you're not gonna put up a defense?
Legendary strike. Storm Dragon. Legendary strike. Storm Dragon. Legendary strike. Storm Dragon. Legendary strike. Focus. Storm Dragon. Legendary strike.
See ya. So much for your unity.
Legends say that the Phoenix Unity style was banned from tournaments because it was unbeatable. But I've never put much stock in legends. That was exactly how I wanted your Gold Division matches to start. You need the people on your side before you can face the Ravager. I was going to do something different, but I've had a request from the Sung Brothers. They said that there's been an affluence of the fates and a reemergence of the planets. I'm not quite sure what that means, but if they want to face you, then I have to honor their request. Besides, defeating them is important to your career. I require that any fighter who wishes to face the Ravager be able to defeat all three of the Sung Brothers. Then I know you won't be torn to shreds. Well, at least not before the gong stops ringing, at any rate. The brothers are ready if you are.
Let's go!
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Speed, might, and magic will be needed to defeat these brothers three.
How about just an intense flurry of blows?
Legendary strike.
Boom!
Storm. Legendary strike.
Have you ever seen such martial prowess or flurry of blows ever in your life?
Three opponents at once, all of them exceptionally skilled. I thought no one could impasse them, but you have. Defeating their combinated might has impressed the crowd immensely.
I deserve more silver than this.
You pull in the egregious...
Intuition.
I am...
God
now
damn it.
You will be a man alone. You must stand against them all.
Time to take you...
I think it's going to be a...
Oh.
Are you ready for me to...
So we're gonna fight everybody at once now.
The Imperial engagement begins! An ogre begins the onslaught! Hapless Hand enters the fray.
Ooh, a toad demon. This'll be interesting.
What is the greater foe? Exhaustion or a fiend fallen from the heavens? Focus.
Damn, I gotta stop jumping in front of it.
Soldier makes another foray against his nemesis.
Whew, whew.
How long can one warrior last, battling a tide of foes?
Oh, longer than you might imagine.
For this battle, Sung Bo enters alone. His speed is unmatched. Legendary strike. Legendary strike. The towering strength of Sun Bu crashes upon the ring.
Ooh. I'm not trying to tank those. I'm trying to get around them or interrupt. Ooh, this one's gonna be tough.
The master of mysticism is the last to enter this epic confrontation. Legendary strike.
Oh, and he got me with the side swipe of destiny.
Your loss aside, that was an amazing match.
The Imperial engagement begins! An ogre begins the onslaught! Legendary strike.
Oh, easy.
Hapless Hand enters the fray. What is the greater foe? Exhaustion or a fiend fallen from the heavens? Soldier makes another foray against his
There we
nemesis.
go.
Legendary strike. Storm. Legendary strike. Storm Dragon. Legendary strike. Storm Dragon. Legendary strike. Storm Dragon. Legendary strike. Storm Dragon. Legendary strike.
How long can one warrior last, battling a tide of foes?
Just gotta keep chunking them.
For this battle, Sung Bu enters alone. His speed is unmatched.
Is it now?
The towering strength of Sung Bu crashes upon the ring.
Storm. Legendary strike. Storm. Legendary strike. Storm Dragon. Legendary strike.
Oh, this whole battle is totally different
Master of
now.
Mysticism is the last to enter this epic confrontation.
Storm Dragon. Legendary Storm Dragon. Legendary strike.
Nice.
You have just emerged the victor from a multitudinous concretion of raw fighting talent. Amazing! The crowd loves you, and you have proven yourself enough in my eyes. No other fighter stands a chance against the Ravager. But you must think of your safety. The Ravager strikes with such power that even the wards of this arena may not be enough to save you.
Our match will be a death match then.
Your match could end in death. It almost happened when Sung Bu faced him alone, and he was the last opponent to tackle the champion alone. The Ravager grows more fierce with each fight, as if time were making him stronger. If you face him, we may not be able to end the match in time.
Tell me about my next fight.
It is that time. The Ravager awaits.
Ready to face him.
Excellent.
Halt! This fight will not happen. This fighter is not worthy of facing a true Imperial champion. The Ravager will not waste time with one so new to the ring. One must face the test of time to even challenge the Imperial champion. Good people, I do this for you. Would you have an unproven whelp as your champion? As the Empire's champion?
Dragon, 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 dragon.
Silence! You have spoken, and I have heard. Your will be done. I give you the Ravager!
Oh boy. I'm about to get ravaged. Let's see. Oh my god, this is gonna be Ravager.
Storm Dragon. Legendary Storm Dragon. Legendary Strike. Storm Dragon. Legendary Strike. Storm Dragon. Legendary Strike. Focus. Storm Dragon. Legendary Strike. 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 Storm Dragon. Legendary Strike.
This guy's just getting embarrassed. Champion of the arena.
Storm Dragon. Legendary Strike. Storm Dragon. Legendary Strike. Storm Dragon. Legendary Strike.
Let's go.
If you have even the tiniest bit of sense, Whirlwind, you'll realize that you should thank me.
What have you done to my brother?
Your brother was a useful tool. After you cut him down while he defended me, I decided it would be too much bother to let him go. In the process, I saved you from charges of fratricide.
Jeez.
And so the Ravager was born. The perfect, unquestioning enforcer of my will, and I owe it all to you, Whirlwind.
I should kill you here and now, but first...
The magical axes.
You have done nothing. I still took your brother.
And I took him back and repaid the favor.
You will not be champion. This is my arena. I invoke the right of challenge. As an ex-champion, I will return and stake my claim upon this place. Tradition supports my right to this.
More cheap tricks, sinking to a new low.
The right of challenge hasn't been used in hundreds of years.
Very well. You need not accept the precedents and traditions that make this empire great, Qui. Instead, accept that my men will kill you if you dare contradict me again. So, stripling, what do you say? Are you prepared to suffer at my hands, or will you walk away and die the tenfold deaths of the coward?
No, you are not the current champion, Serpent. My brother was, and now my friend is. All you are, magician, is mine! Allow me to accept his challenge on your behalf, Master. I will not fail you, and I know my brother's spirit will be satisfied if I take this chance.
Dang,
Never.
He called
I will
him
not allow a
master too.
substitution of this sort.
Absolutely.
They do have the right, Serpent. You substituted the demon in place of one of your guild men. You set the precedent yourself.
Damn you all. Fine. I will fight the shaved bear. It will be a pleasure. Speak with Qui when you're ready. Until then, I will prepare.
Oh, we're ready.
This has all gone horribly wrong. I have had a dead retired ex-fighter in a mask for a champion all this time. Do you know how many rules and regulations that breaks? It's a mockery of the entire arena, and Kai Lan and his thugs are to blame. But you can stop him. I need you to see this through to the end. I need that man stopped before he destroys 1,000 years of gratification.
Talk about my next fight.
Your friend is ready to fight. Are you?
Let's begin.
The Black Whirlwind returns to the ring to face the Serpent! Might meets magic!
Oh, he's got no focus. Ooh. Bring it on, you bastard. Oh no. How am I supposed to live through that? Horse demons, man, come on. Okay, oh perfect. Some chi, let's go for some healing. There we go. Come on, you big fucking jerk. Getting bullied, Kylon. I thought you were tougher than this. Let's go. Black Whirlwind, everybody.
Well, I know it's anticlimactic, but you did earn it. Congratulations, champion. I wish that I had another dozen fighters who could rise through the ranks with your electricity. I will not dishonor you with appearing to those who cannot match your skill. In time, someone will come along, but I suspect your equal will not be manifesting anytime soon. Champion, it has been an honor to adjudicate and facilitate your rise to the top. Should anyone appear to challenge you, I will let you know. But until then, rest yourself. You've earned it.
And that is the game's way of telling you that your time in the arena is over. Our time as champion has begun. Our time as warriors fighting for it has ended. The arena quest itself is over. There's nothing else to be done here. I think you may be able to talk to some of the side people for like there might be some side quests or something that I'm missing here, but I'm not all that interested in it personally. I'm padding out right now because I am packing a bowl, so you're being padded right now. Is it working? Are you entertained? Are you not entertained? Anyway, almost done. We did get good fucking money for that. It was like 3,500. Which I might just be holding on to for now. We have a long game ahead of us. Many things left to potentially spend money on. Actually, speaking of spending money, we should probably call, what is his name? Lubu or Zulo or Lubu? Zulu? Land of the Gods? I don't know. Something. We should call that guy. So we're going to do that real quick.
It would be hard to find anyone in this city who does not recognize our new champion on this day. We have met before, but right now, I represent the guild.
What do you want?
I want what you want. We had to address the issue of Kai Lan sooner or later. His open policy did not fit well with our philosophy of discretion. His power ran deep. He would have taken our organization even further down Gao the Greater's path had word of a new contestant not reached us.
I did what I wished. Your power games mean nothing to me.
Indeed. Then you will be happy to know of the guild's decision. We no longer want a stake in the proceedings in the arena. With Kai Lan and Gao the Greater gone, let us just say that cooler heads prevail. The current sentiment in the guild is that the Lotus Assassins have become more trouble than our alliance with them is worth. Thus, we propose a truce. Your feud, or whatever it was, with Kai Lan died with him. The guild will not trouble you or this place if you will not trouble us.
I agree to the truce.
Our business is concluded. If you will excuse a moment's adoration, it was an honor to meet you. Part of my duties involved keeping an eye on Raging Dragon, and I had the envy of many others for such an assignment. Masterful fighting, I must say. We will not speak of this again. Consider me nothing more than sweet poison Lin from this point on.
Okay. Alright, that's it, man.
Your victories are impossible for the other fighters to ignore. You are a master of the arena, the ground where executioners are born. Perhaps you have potential that you are not even aware of. There may be a role in the executioners for you after all. Do you think you stand a chance of joining the Lotus Assassins?
If you are worthy of me.
That is a strong position to take, and one that we respect. You will have to remember, however, that if we accept you, you will be a mere recruit. If you survive, you will join an order unlike any other. We enforce the will of Death's Hand and the Emperor. We guard the treasures of the Empire. This will be your responsibility. Can you look on silver coins, golden tablets, or prophesized artifacts and think only of duty?
I would be honored.
I am pleased by your directness. You are the Imperial Champion. Impressive enough. But now you will be so much more. Proceed to our fortress.
Not quite yet.
I expect great things of you. Not many of our recruits possess both the skills to become executioners and the personality to attract such a loyal band of followers.
You will find that I am no ordinary recruit.
Indeed. Many others think that they are above the norm when they join us, as if acceptance elevates their status. You will learn that conformity to our ways will serve you better. I am well aware of those who come with you, their strengths and their weaknesses. You inspire loyalty in most of those who follow you. That will serve you well.
Are you saying someone isn't loyal to me?
Am I? Or do you doubt your own abilities to deal with them if proven treacherous? In time, you will see that your loyalty to our order is all that matters. If you survive your training and remain in control of your senses, perhaps you will serve at my side one day.
I never enjoy controlling my senses. They catch a lot of things I'd miss. Whatever. We'd better tell the others we made some progress.
Lotus Executioner Seal. Okay, and the Black Whirlwind is apparently my companion for now. So we're gonna go back to... those appear to be... Oh, there's a scroll stand. And a bamboo cast. Let's go. Thank you. Cannibal Cookbook, Volume 1. Valued customer, while we appreciate your business, the staff of the Heart of the Empire politely request that you keep your nose out of ours. To assure that you will no longer wish to pry into our recipes, please enjoy this expert recently unearthed in the south. Leg of lamb. This hearty meal was first discovered after you lamb. The hunters stumbled upon our community. For 5 to 10 people, use just one leg. The other can be pickled for later or roasted slowly and smoked. Okay. I don't really want to read a thing about cooking people. Why does the arena have a thing about cooking people in its thing? That's very suspicious. Alright, let's get out of here.
So, things are looking up. You've gained the favor of the Lotus Assassins. With the recommendation of the Executioner, the others will welcome you as a recruit. You can slip into the very heart of their lair.
I can't agree with this. You don't know what you're getting into. You don't know the danger they represent.
Really? What did you see while hiding in your swamp? I've observed Death's Hand for years, both in the palace and elsewhere.
You could have 4 faces and a different name and wardrobe for each, and you still wouldn't understand. Death's Hand is not what he seems.
Then what, pray tell, is he?
I don't know, but his power does not come from study or skill. He is something darker, and we should not be trying to enter his lair.
It sounds like Sagacious Zoo wants to go back into hiding. Or perhaps the nursery? Pay no attention, not everyone is as weak as he is.
Oh, geez. I don't know who to take. Silk Fox, he is right to advise caution.
Thank you for listening, but I want more than caution. Neither of you understand what they are capable of.
You aren't doing much to add to our understanding. Go sulk in the corner like you're accustomed to doing.
Jesus.
This is not helping anything. Are we any closer to getting to the Lotus Assassins so this accursed woman will help us find Master Li?
Oh, she spits fire at last. Now I see how the child left her little village. She has some spirit in her after all. But I'm sure you can appease her. You've already gained the recommendation of the Lotus Assassin Executioner. You could also seek out the Inquisitor and gain his recommendation as well, but the path to the Lotus Assassin Fortress is ready for you now.
And after we find the evidence against Death's Hand, you will take us to the palace to find Master Li?
I promise, little Dawnstar. After we get what I want from the Lotus Assassins, the palace is the first place we will go. You have permission, so there won't be any trouble entering. It's only after we have the evidence against Death's Hand that they might notice something is wrong.
We'll worry about that when the time comes.
It would still be good to get some information first. Sagacious Zoo might know something. We should ask him. Where is he?
Well, you should be more careful of who you trust.
If I did that, none of you would be here.
That is true. I wouldn't trust any of the ragged homeless you have collected. No offense meant to those of you who are actually homeless, Dawnstar. If Sagacious Zoo has gone to warn the Lotus Assassins, you need to move quick. If he's just run off, he is no longer our concern.
Zoo would not turn on us.
The Lotus Assassin Fortress is in the far end of the necropolis. They shouldn't give you any trouble. Just appear confident as you enter.
Going to do the task for the other recruiter first.
The Inquisitor will have some task that needs addressing, I'm sure. Scholar Dungao in the Scholar's Garden is the contact.
Goodbye
Do
for
not
now.
hesitate.
Okay. So, and that's probably where we'll leave it for today. Let's take a nice big screenshot with all of our friends here. Oh, I guess what's his nuts has decided he was just going to be in the way. Take a nice big screenshot with all of our friends here. Perfect. Save that for tomorrow's thumbnail. Cool, so tomorrow I will be going to talk to the other Inquisitor, figure all that out, and then probably going to the fucking invade, whatever, impregnate the Lotus Assassin, we're gonna impregnate Lotus asses. Hell yeah. Thank you everybody so much for watching. Let me know what you think about it in the comments section below. Jade Empire, like, share, subscribe, do all the things, etc., etc. Tell your friends how awesome you are for being here, how lame they are for missing it, and give your loved ones a big hug, etc., etc. I'll see you in an hour or two for Fiesta, okay? I love ya. Bye. Bye.